Hello. So, decisions sure are made. And well, I kinda decided that I want to do my stuff like the grinding for Anaxa and finishing Belobog and also Sims. Sims is gonna be next after this. Yeah, if there's more time or if I get to like I still have like energy and willpower to go on until the usual time that I end the stream, maybe I will do cookie run or some other stuff. Anyways, let me just fix this up. Honkai Star Rail, I'm just changing the category and boom, we are gonna move here. Oh, it's still cookie run. My bad. Where the heck did I keep forgetting where I placed the logo thing because I have so much stuff in the sources. Like, well, I can't do anything about that. I can do something about it, but I'm not feeling up to it. Not the not a great mentality for someone doing content creation, but I'm I'm doing this at my own pace. And there's no music. So, haha. Whoops. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. There you go. It's working. Good, good, good. I just really want to finish Belobog at this rate. And I'm really close to finishing it, so... let's go, let's go. I think I had some accomplishments finished earlier. Like, not accomplishments, but... how do I word this? Achievements. Yeah, achievements, yes. When I was doing the dailies off stream, because that's not the main focus here. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Hi, Q. If it blacked out a minute, don't worry about it. If the screen blacked out for a minute, don't worry about it. I'm so excited. I hope there's like, oh my gosh, why does it keep doing that? What is going? Why is it doing that? I fear for the laptop, dude. I fear for it. Why is it blinking? Oh, cute. Snipe that bitch. Snipe it. Nice. Bruh. You know how funny it is that it didn't appear when I was sleeping during the time that I played a rerun? Like, we were both like stopping our sleep there, and suddenly we aren't really needed. So, oh, what the heck? Oh, it's my alarm. Never. Yeah, it's my alarm whenever I'm not going to. Oh, Finon? Wait, what? What was that? Bro, what? Wow, these are so many accomplishments. I don't know where it went. No. Okay, that is a cute emoji. Okay. Yeah, version info. I'm not gonna bother looking at these. Maybe after the whole thing with Cocolia, I'm gonna do the Divergent Universe or whatever it's called. Man, Japard, the OG, well, aside from, sample. Yeah, like, dude.
금지구역 문이 열리면
Okay.
저쪽에 괴물이 몰려올 거야. 실버 메인 처리대가 가능한 한 적을 묶어둬서 시간을 벌게.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time.
너희가 전선을 돌파하면 우리가 도울 수 있는 게 없어. 북쪽의 열기가 어떤 상태인지 너희가 알아내는 수밖에 없지.
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. Oh yeah, speaking of Korean voice actors acting, yeah, that stuff. So I sent the voice lines because I was doing the offline stuff.
결심은 한 거야?
I was doing the offline stuff for, the dailies, and then I was like, what if I use Q's Finon and KR Finon though? Yeah, I all of the Finons are great. All of the languages for Finon are great, especially the CN Finon doing the coffee thing. Like, oh my god! Okay, I need to stop fangirling. I need to lock in. So, have you made up your mind? We're ready. Give us a moment. Yeah, we're ready.
알겠어. 목이 꽉 쥐어. 분명 치열한 전투가 될 거야.
Okay, so, okay. You know what? Why do I stop myself from saying unhinged shit? You know what? Jeppy, you look very edible right now. You are so pretty. You are so squishy. Anyways, yeah. No one heard that. No one heard that. It's fine. Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
처리대, 명을 받들라. 문을
Guards.
열어.
Oh, I thought you were done speaking. Guards, open the gate. I just realized they have grippers.
너희 매일 이런 공세를 마주하는
They
거야?
have grippers out. Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
늘 보는 익숙한 일이지.
It's a common occurrence.
실버 메인 처리대, 정렬.
Guards, formation.
난 처리대한테 빚지고 싶지 않아.
Well, I'm going to make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done. For Bronya, for Belobog, for universal peace. You know what?
적들이 오고 있어.
Here they come.
대적 준비.
Steel yourselves. Maybe I should have brought, like, my archer team, but you know what? Might as well.
바로 지금이야.
네 차례야.
날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다했네.
때는 무르익어
가끔은
Oops.
진지해져야겠어.
Oh well, might as
이
well.
몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
I know I could auto this, but at the same time, why not, you know?
칼라드 볼드.
Should I auto it? Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna auto it.
동천 환화.
Anyways, thank you. and everyone in the chat. I have no idea what I'm gonna. Actually, I haven't read Dracula in a while. Let me just grab Dracula and I mispronounce everything in that book. Hold on.
어딜 가는 거냐?
이 자식들 정말 끝이 없네.
많아도 조물에게일 뿐이야. 올라서지 마.
Unlimited Blade Works. 하긴 3년.
Bro,
한수.
I lost my bookmark. And the battle is over the moment I found Dracula. My Dracula book. What the heck, bro? Jeppiner!
내가 말했지, 게파드. 보루가 아직 고쳐지지 않았어. 무리하지 마.
I told you, Jeppard. The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
이건 첫 번째 적이야. 곧 다시 모일 테니 물러설 수.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to. That is very.
누나 말 들어 처리돼. 딱 봐도 상태가 아직 회복되지 않았잖아.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered. And oh god, it's flickering again.
외부인, 제레. 다음 공세가 몰려오기 전에 서둘러 포위망을 돌파해.
Outsiders, Sela, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most out of this opportunity and make a break for it.
에? 서볼 씨, 우리랑 같이 스텔라론 찾으러 안 가요?
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
동생 혼자는 감당하기 어려울 것 같아. 방금 혼쭐 내줬으니 내 책임이지. 그리고
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides,
내가 돕지 않으면 다음번 전투는 어떻게 될지 몰라.
if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
나도 너희와 함께하고 싶어, 정말로. 스텔라론이 가까이 있는데, 이렇게 가까운데. 오래전부터 보고 싶었다고.
I wanna go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
그렇더라도 동생과 이 처리대를 두고 갈 순 없어. 난 랜도 가문의 딸이니까. 너희에게 맡길게. 너희는 할 수 있을 거라고 믿어. 너희한테서 희망을 받거든.
But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Lendao. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
쿠쿠리아한테 발각되기 전에 스텔라론을 손에 넣어.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Kokolia realizes what's happening. We can't abandon you. We can't abandon you either. We won't disappoint you, man. I am tongue-tied. Charge! You know what?
스텔라론의 모양은 사진 좀 찍어줘, 아가씨.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
약속. 걱정 마세요. 우리
Say no more.
엄청나잖아요.
I thought you were done talking. Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry. I'm not doing the voice acting. I am not mentally prepared or anything. So, maybe I should go for my. Oh,
열계의 활동이 악화됐어. 야릴로 6 모종의 변화가 일어나고 있군.
but you look at that. It's the parents. Hey Q, it's the DILF. Well, the GILF and the MILF. Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening in Jarilo 6.
우리 안 움직여도 돼? 히메코?
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
믿어보자. 어쨌거나 그녀의 첫 번째 개척 임무잖아. 스트레스와 우여곡절 없이 어떻게 젊음의 추억이 될 수 있겠어.
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
지루해 웰트? 네 마음은 이해하지만 우리한텐 앞으로 기회가 많잖아. 이 모험의 추억은 저 셋에게 남겨주자.
Are you bored? Well, I understand, but we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
저들이 안전하다고 판단하는 건가?
So you think they'll be safe, right?
그래. 에이언즈나 사도 정도의 허수 반응은 없었어. 걱정 마.
Oh boy. You're in for a surprise, Himiko. Yes, we haven't seen any Aeon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax, man.
젊은이들 무대니까 우린 끼어들지 말고 기껏해야 장애지연쯤 하면 될 거야.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't intervene. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance. You and your orbital strike cannon. Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about? Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales in significance. Pales into insignificance? Okay. How can we pinpoint the Stellaron? There's a relentless atmosphere here. Oh yeah, still. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us. Serval said that the Stellaron was likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum's maze first. This place makes my flesh crawl. You could just say skin. Like, there are insects under my skin. Okay, fair. We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source. Oh, may I see the map? Okay. Alrighty. Is there like... Should I switch teams? Oh, it's gonna be an ambush, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be an ambush. Look up ahead on the ground. What is that?
열개의 물건을 함부로 만지지 마.
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum. Actually, hold on. I see treasure. And let me just destroy this.
잘 간수해두라고.
Can I... Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you. Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. This is Ranya's. We found it in the orphanage. Could she be here too? Right, she must be. This can't be a coincidence. What? Whoa! Quick, look! That's Branya. Huh? Is that Kakolia too? No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo, some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum. Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way. Ha! Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go! Why did I give that voice to Sela? Oh, it's the snow globe! You still haven't told me what's this place. You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother. 700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border and the site of an ancient battle. Here's where Alisarand led the first Silvermane guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world. Mother, do you truly believe that Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization. And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner. Okay, what? What is the logic? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for a new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to surrender our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins. Okay. Okay, that is definitely not insane. Not at all. Okay, let me just look around a bit. Okay. I know I should be like going straight to the story, but you know. Oh. We are deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first. Oh, that is a Paimon thing. Yeah, that's definitely a Paimon thing. Wait, okay. I can't interact with the trash can. Sad. Trying to look for clues. This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past? I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub looking thing back in the empty area? That empty area. Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate. I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Ha! Even Dan Hong, the sensible, has his adventurous side. Well, I don't know if I read that right. Oh, that is just one. It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch. Wait, okay. Are there other units around? It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub. Finally, I can move here. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. Look over there. I think I can see the next unit. I see it too. Let's go.
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
Well, that was quick.
네 의지로 결말에 도달해봐.
hold on. I'm not sure if the... Oh.
브로큰 판타즘.
I love Archer, dude.
힘든 싸움이 될 줄 알았건.
I love Archer so much.
까다로운 상대야.
No.
방심하지 말라.
No. I didn't even realize until I saw the encounter button, dude.
이 정도면 완벽해.
Okay.
충동은
Other
금물이야.
time.
잘 봐도.
칼라드 볼드.
Brother.
도망가면 안 돼.
Nice. Yeah, I think I should like pull out the Archer team.
동천 환화. 기나긴 꿈.
I
네 차례야.
Stop it. Okay, you know what? Fine.
이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
And after that, come on.
잘 봐도.
칼라드 볼드. 레이스 온.
oh.
잘 챙겨둬.
Oh. Wow, I need to heal. Stat. Was there a... Yeah, okay, hold on. Teleport there. I'm torn. Should I switch to this team? I think I'm gonna switch to this theme. For now. Yeah, for now I'm gonna switch to that. And then I'm gonna return to the original team after this. I did finish this part, right? The formidable foe, is that it? Yeah, it's a dead end from what I recall. Controller. Oh, there's no puzzle. Alrighty! Nice. Hello. This is the puzzle that I was asking for. Oh, this is another gear bridge. Interesting. Oh, I can't follow it there. Damn.
패기를 보여줘.
Actually, hold on.
용의 무리여 이에 명하노니 불멸불후 맹렬한 기세로 재앙을 멸하라.
Oh, what? those
전부
monsters
되찾아오자.
are those monsters guarding the energy hub? It seems like it's strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects. That is interesting indeed. Okay, it's active. Yeah, it's active. Okay, let me just turn this on. Okay. Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one. Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate. There's no switch. We need to find a way around. I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there. Rivet Town is the only outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now we're deep in the Fragmentum's something. Oh, that was another one. That works. Yeah, that works. Oh, never mind. That does not work. I didn't realize the wall. Okay. How silly. No, it is good. How have I never realized the wall? Okay. At least I know what to do next time. Oh. This is the... Oh, it's... Is this a Fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I'd better check in with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the Fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for... Stop. The scientific name for this phenomenon is the Cavern of Erosion. Cavern of Corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with calyxes, the derivatives of the Fragmentum always carry in unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Okay. Okay, Cavern of Corrosion. Defeat enemies to obtain relics. Oh, okay. Noted. Okay. Cavern of Corrosion has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. View deals here. Oh, okay. Remaining countdown for double rewards. I'll do this off stream. Dude. Give me the Stellar Jade.
패기를 보여줘.
소원은 영원한 내 사명이지.
진정 좀 하세요.
때는 무르익었다. 화근을 끊어주마. 칼라드 볼드. 레이스 온.
Oh, Archer, I love you.
우리가 잃은 걸 전부 되찾아오자.
What do I do now? Oh, I just open this, right? Okie dokie.
보급으로 충분해.
Okie dokie. Success! Another mechanism shut down. Still, I want to ask you a question. Ask away. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you. I should have chosen the second option, but whatever. Danger approaches. You must eradicate once and for all. Well, there was a voice calling out to Kokolia. The voice, it knows we're getting close. Try to repeat the whispers you heard. This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellarans somehow conveying information to Kokolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron and on this world. Yeah. Oh, I just saw your comment now, Q. Yeah, Dan Hong, dude. He just straight up one-shotted that enemy. Huh? You mean Stellarans can communicate? I've never heard that before. Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body. The Stellaron knows we're here. The Stellaron has already warned Kokolia. Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap? Yes, and Bronya may as well be the bait. Dan Hong's speculations are usually right on the money, but even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now. There's no way back anyway. At least Kokolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save. Okay, Sela, I know what you are. I have to save Bronya, beat Kokolia, and crush the Stellaron thing to dust. Okay, Sela, I hear you. Can you just open this? There you go. I can easily go back now. Yippee. Okay. There's no other treasure here, right? Right? There's no other treasure. Okay. I just had to make sure. Sorry, vocal stimming. Oh, I turned it the wrong way. Bronya, don't yawn. I can see you in the corner. Well, I'm not sure if people can see you in the corner now, though. How do I do this? Like, I wish I could glide. I wish I could glide so badly. Counterclockwise. I want to see how I should do it. Is this right? If we want to get on the other side, we need to rotate the bridge again to turn around. I know. There's no way to open it that way. Like, this one is completely blocked. Why can't I jump? I wish we have the Genshin mechanisms of jumping over the walls. Bro. Bro, I pressed the controller. Oh wait, I'm a dummy. I'm an actual dummy. Why? Oh my gosh. I literally have the answer right in front of my face and I still didn't realize it. Man. Hey Sash. My brain was definitely not braining earlier. I already had it solved, but at what cost?
패기를 보여줘.
Oh, that didn't hit. How about you? How have you been?
소원은 영원한 내 사명이자. 산에 울린 용의 포효.
진정 좀 하세요.
때는 무르익었다. 화근을 끊어주마.
이 싸움은 피할 수 없어. 기회는 다시 오지 않아. 돕게 해줘.
한장 막여.
Oh hell yeah, let's go! You got time to relax after probably a hectic week. I don't know. So my friends that are like employed had a very hectic week yesterday. Last week. Bleh. Oh, treasure. Are these echoes too? Yes, the fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image. Time for lore. I don't understand. Even if the truth is what you say, every generation of a guardian of the guardian, something doesn't feel right here, but it's probably right. I don't know. Every generation of guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. The banner, the gacha banner of Anaxa. I want the professor so bad, dude. And then there's also the Sims one, the Forever Friends event. That's my main goal for this week. That's why I started to stream on Monday. Like, even though it usually I stream on Tuesday earliest. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother? Do you still not see, Bronya? There's no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride. Some others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. Yeah, I am doing my best. I will do my best. And also, I'm trying to finish this chapter. Like, I started Honkai Star Rail months ago, and I'm just finishing the chapter 1 now. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. Nothing more than a footnote, yeah. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down the blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning. But of the preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities that are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time? The preservation. Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice. Okay, Kakalia. Okay. Am I close or am I not close? That is the question. I can't wait for an equilibrium too. Oh shh! Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts. There must have been Silvermane guards once stationed here. If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it. I'm debating. Yeah, you know what? I wanna struggle a little bit. I wanna struggle a little bit. Okay. Ah! Looks like another completely new monster. Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here. I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get to it. Bleh. I want the info first. Are there other collectibles? Or is that the only thing there? Nothing? Okay.
독한 판타즘.
Nice.
구원.
Are you kidding me?
또 때리게?
천산 단수.
용서는 없다.
Okay.
충동은 금물이야.
I have no time for this.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited blade works.
I want to struggle. Pulls out an archer, dude. Okay. This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I think we were fighting a human. I like those low-level Fragmentum creations. This one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics that I wasn't able to see because I am very impatient. In my defense, it's like almost an hour though. Look, Bronya and Kakalia's echoes. They must have come through here. The voice is getting clearer. I'm starting to feel hazy. Hey, stay with it. This is the final push. I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains. Okay, no one is that damaged. Okay, Kakalia's echo. This is where the first guard. My gosh. My tongue is very dry right now. Hold on. This is where the first guardian led the Silvermane guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with with such ruthless, with so ruthless an enemy. I dislike the way it doesn't roll on my tongue. Okay. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I. So the eternal freeze was a disaster brought by a human wish? Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable. It? Something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that the IPC from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers. I don't know what voice I gave Copalia before, but this is what her voice is now. Yeah. Oh, another treasure. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I need to connect it there. Okay. That. Go. Give me the chest. Go, little guy, go. Oh shit. Oh, I did read the dialogue. Damn. It was not worth. Okay, I thought it was immediately over. Never mind. This is good.
생과사 허와실은
Oh,
한
the rain
끝이지.
is picking up outside. Dang.
동천환화 기나긴 꿈.
시작하지. 네 차례야.
Okay. I should stop myself
규칙은
from
깨라고 있는 거야.
pulling a auto play.
나오샤.
Auto play moves, baby. Oh no, not this again. Ugh.
도망가면 안 돼. 싫어. 또 때리게.
I need to heal him.
바로 지금이야.
헤이.
Nice.
날 만난 걸 보니
내 차례인가? 간장 막이야.
I didn't even have to pull out the skill. Nice.
힘든 싸움이 될 줄 알았건만.
I already cleared the path. Hello? Oh, okay, that's what it was like trying to tell me. Gotcha.
만족할 줄 알아야 된다는 말도 있으니.
Another one? Are you kidding me? Okay. Where's the healing potion thing? Healing. Wait, is that treasure? Oh, it's not treasure. Never mind. There you go. I see the green. I'm not risking it. Heal my March. Heal my Dunhong. Also, I want to fight it.
큰 판타즘.
I'm just grinding my guys.
구원.
Oh,
숨지으니
fine,
충동은 금물이야.
fine. Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
확인 상냥.
배야!
Yeah.
이 몸이 나서는데
Shield
지위가
please.
있겠어? 가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 흑!
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
절호의 기회. 네 차례야. 아, 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
Nice. I just need go my march.
잘 받아.
Treasure, treasure. I like treasure. Ooh.
수학이 꽤 괜찮군.
I could finally equip some of my. Of course.
큰 판타즘.
Well, I ran out of technique
힘든
points.
싸움이 될 줄 알았거든.
Wait. You're in the way.
쇠더라고.
Oh. Oh.
까다로운 상대.
충동은 금물이야.
천삼반수.
속전속결로 끝내자고. 백. 내 차례야.
지겹지도 않은 칼라드 볼드.
Go, my archer.
레이스 온.
Go. I love him. I love him. He's so worth the grind. He was so worth the grind.
수학이 꽤 괜찮군.
Actually, hold on. Oh, okay. Damn, I am on a roll today with the treasures. As I said, I am on a roll today.
만족할 줄 알아야 된다는 말도 있으니.
Oh no.
큰 판타즘. 힘든 싸움이 될 줄 알았건만.
Oh wait, did I take the long way? I feel like I took the long way in. Yeah, I took a longer route. My bad. But I got the treasures. So, never mind, not my bad. Oh no. You know what? We're doing this. Yeah. That shadow of hers again. But Bronya isn't here with her this time. It's only a fragment of illusion, Stel. Let's get a closer look. Are we sure this is a... This is just an echo? Are we sure? Are we 100% sure, March? It feels like this echo is different from the others before. Intruders. Huh? Did she just pee? Ugh. Sorry, I am parched. You cannot approach. Not good. March out of the way. The Stellaron.
진짜 멈춰라.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
진짜 본체 아니야?
Bone of my sword.
외모는 같아도 결국엔 열계에서 복제된 가짜야. 무너뜨리자.
So like shadow servants. Interesting.
Blade works.
Hopefully she doesn't have her noble phantasm as well. I love you. I love Archer!
또 때리게?
Archer, save me!
확인 3년.
Thank you, mother.
충동은 금물이야.
천삼 단수.
약속한
Oh, I love that animation. Damn.
사라졌어.
Oh, you have voices back. Okay, that was a while without like any voice lines from them. She disappeared.
저 계단 이제 저길밖에 없네.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
어디로 통하든 이 여정의 종착지일 것 같군.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
난 이렇게 빨리 끝내고 싶지 않아. 이 여정이 끝나지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Margie, do not want that. I don't want to get to the end soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
그러니까 브로냐 그리고 상하층의 운명이 바로 앞에 있고 우리 손에 달려 있다. 이거지?
This means that Bronya is up ahead. So is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands.
이상해. 무섭고 긴장될 줄 알았는데 아니야. 그냥 실감이 안 난다는 느낌만 들어.
Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end? These two have gotten used to these expeditions. Resting forever in the snow plains. That wouldn't be so bad.
가끔은 마무리가 즐거울 때도 있어.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
열차는 여러 세계를 지나왔어. 우린 그저 나그네고 이야기의 산증인이었지.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to a part of a grander story.
우린 항상 세계의 사활을 결정하는 물결에 휩쓸렸지만 마음대로 되지 않을 때도 있었어.
No, sis! She will perpetuate the cycle. the cycle of poor. Oh gosh, I'm suddenly remembering the state of our economy, like globally. It's not looking good, everyone. It's not looking good. We are invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
다시 말해. 네 첫 개척 여정은 운이 좋다는 거야.
Or, to put it in another way, Stell, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot. Oh, good lord. It's always the first trailblazing expedition, dude. Yeah, I know a lot of spoilers. Sadly enough, this is what I get for getting back to the game real late. But not everything. I just know that there's always that first expedition curse.
원래는 좀 의기소침한 말을 할까 했는데 됐어. 너희랑 같이 모험을 하게 되다니 더 큰 어려움도 해볼만 할 것 같아.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
맞아. 즐거운 모험은 원래 조목조목 따질 것 없어.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
도움이 필요한 사람을 돕고 믿을 수 있는 동료를 사귀고 그러면서 몇 세계 더 구하는 거지.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way. This reminds me of Cave. I'm not gonna elaborate. This is the spirit of trailblazing. Yeah, I mean, there's a huge tendency things go sideways because March is involved one way or another. Like, Dan Heng is trying hard. Like, Dan Heng is trying hard to keep the whole thing in the rails, but no, the moment March is like present, good luck. Good luck. That is the part that I remember the most in terms of the whole story. That having March with you, yeah, good luck keeping sanity intact. Keeping your sanity intact. Bleh. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Let me just double check my stuff. Hold on. If I have to, I'm gonna rate. How's my light cone? How's my traces? Okay, I'm good with him. So with... Okay, hold on. Okay, Let me enhance these first. Hold on. Dude, don't malfunction. Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty much March and also Trailblazer. Like, no matter who you pick, it's either Stell or Kalos. That's the Trouble Magnet duo. Enhance. Go. Okay. Effect resistance is pretty high. Okay, I need to replace this. This is speed. This is attack. Do I want speed? No, that is way too flat. I'm debating. Let's enhance this first and see what's going to happen. Okay, enhance. Crit rate. Ooh, I likey. Okay. Actually, I should switch these. I feel like I could switch these out, but increases the wearer's break effect by 6. Okay, you know what? Let's switch this. Yeah, you gotta love March. She's embodiment of chaos. That's the max I could go. Yikes. Ooh, okay. A lot of HPs. Yeah, this is the maximum it could go. I wish it's like percentage though. Oh well. I'm not even doing like the meta stuff. I'm just doing my best. Why are you so slow, Archer? Okay. Before that, let's teleport here. Let's just heal a bit. There you go. And then, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. The team must include Trailblazer. Okay, I am glad I build my Trailblazer real good. Not real good, but up to my standards at least. Who needs these elements when you have Archer? All you need is Archer. When in doubt, go for the Gar. Ooh. Look at all these snow.
너무 추워. 조그만 개척의 힘만으로는 더 이상 저온을 견딜 수 없겠어.
그만큼 우리가 스텔라론의 한파의 중심에 가까워졌다는 뜻이야.
That reminded me of Ruby. Like, when they were in Atlas, well, in Mantle, whatever, Anima. When they were like in Anima, it was said that without Aura, it would be much colder. And they were already freezing at the time. Is there anything I could collect here? Or is this like a domain? Like, I feel like this is a domain, so I won't be able to collect anything. Oh, never mind. I think I could collect something. The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder. Perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them. Alrighty.
저건 축성가가 남긴 유적인가?
도시의 번듯한 건축물과는 사뭇 다르군.
뭔가 거대한 손바닥같이 생기지 않았어?
Damn. That is a big boy. That is a very big boy. These metal plates, it just reminded me of the metal plates in like the road, and it's
쿠프리아가 브로냐로 우리를 협박하면
반드시 구해야 해. 하층 구역. 아니, 이 세계는 전부 브로냐에게 달렸어.
yeah, Ruby. I don't know, like people kinda crapped on it when it reached volume 4 and 5. But personally, I really like volume 5. Or 6. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's volume 6 that I really like because of the horror aspects. Yeah, I just love the new Grim there. It's not fast, it's not violent, it's just terrifying on its own. It's just terrifying. The implications of it all. no!
저항하지 말아라, 브로냐. 공동의 의지를 받아들여.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
아니요. 그건 제가 원하는 게 아니에요.
No, I don't want this!
그분들께서 약속하신 미래를 보렴, 브로냐. 가난, 추위, 고통이 없는 세계, 더는 죄수처럼 존속할 필요 없는 세계, 우리가 영원히 지킬 수 있는 세계란다.
I went. Also, nice. It's not crashing this time. Like, Ruby kind of shifted its narrative, the storytelling aspects after Volume 3, and I understand that people didn't like Volume 4 and 5 because of the exposition stuff, but it was intriguing. Volume 6, until like even Volume 9. Well, Volume 9 I kinda was iffy about it, mostly because it's way too fast paced, but then again, it's like the budget restrictions and stuff, and it was also the time where Rooster Teeth was on the brink of shutting down. So yeah, it's difficult to find. It's difficult to find the episodes now that Rooster Teeth is gone. Yeah, yeah, that's the beauty of Ruby. The designs of the weapons are very unique and practical, and it shows the character itself. Well, it depends on who designed it and whatnot, but still. Wise is so funny in like Volume 9. That's all I'm gonna end up saying, since Sashi hasn't really seen it yet. But trust, Volume 9 Wise is like the return of Volume 1 Wise, but better. Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. Kakalia, you are in... Girl is inducing a Madara.
700년 동안 우린 끊임없이 시도했고 싸웠으며 인간의 본성이 우릴 부흥으로 이끌 줄 알았어. 결과는 우리의 참패였지.
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly. Bleh. We tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat.
왜 항변할 수 없는 힘과 마주쳤을 때 우리가 처음으로 떠올리는 건 그 요구를 들어주는 것이 아닌 영원히 거역하고 귀를 막는 것일까?
Yeah, Mother knows best energy is real here. It's so going so strong. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
그건 인간의 본성 깊숙이에서 소멸되지 않는 우매함과 비겁함이야. 그것들을 떨쳐내고 널 속박하고 있는 굴레를 풀거라. 스텔라로는 인류를 진화로 이끌 것이며 그분은...
I love the voice acting, holy crap. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside, break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will...
세뇌는 이제 그만해, 마녀!
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
결국 왔군. 이 눈보라가 너를 묻어버릴 거라 생각했는데.
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
꿈깨! 널 때려 눕히기 전에 우린 안 무너져!
You wish! We're not going down before you do!
브루냐,
난 너희 사이에 무슨 일이 있었는지도 모르고 네가 지금 설명해준다고 해도 그런 심오한 건 못 알아듣겠지. 하지만 두 가지는 정확히 알아.
Ronya, I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know.
하나, 이 자식들이 우여곡절 끝에 여기까지 온 건 그 스텔라론이란 걸 봉인하기 위해서라는 거.
One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing.
둘, 내가 했던 말 기억해? 너한테 무슨 일 생기면 내가 반드시 구하러 온다고 했던 거.
Two. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
알겠지? 넌 그 여자한테 세뇌당해서 우리 사이의 약속을 새까맣게 잊어버린 것 같지만 난 널 쓰러뜨려서라도 데려가야겠어.
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself. We need you. Belobog needs you, Bronya.
세레, 그리고 너희
Sela, all of you.
끝났나? 작별할 시간은 충분히 준 것 같군.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough. Huh? To bid farewell.
널 여기로 데려온 또 다른 이유를 말할 때가 됐다, 브로냐.
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya.
네 선택을 보고 싶어.
I want to witness your choice.
난 모든 진실을 내게 알려줬다. 스텔라론과의 거래, 내가 그것에 빌었던 소원, 우리 사이에 더 이상의 비밀은 없지.
I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it, there are no more secrets between us.
수년 전, 난 처음으로 스텔라론의 소리를 들었고 역대 수호자님, 그들과 같이 현실을 외면했어. 그때 난 지금의 너와 같이 열심히 축성가의 보존을 지켰단다.
Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the architects' so-called preservation.
내 신념은 더없이 확고했지. 갑작스러운 변수가 모든 걸 망치기 전까지는 말이다. 또 다른 선택이 생긴 건 낡은 질서를 뒤엎고 새로운 세계를 맞이하는 걸 의미했어.
My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled, until a change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me, a subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world.
하지만 헛되고 실속 없는 것보다 더 요원한 건 보존이라는 것. 이건 사실이지.
And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this is more tangible. This is what is this tongue twister? And compared to the illusory, hold on, I'm gonna search how it's pronounced. Hold on. Where is that? Sorry. Illusory. Okay, illusory. Gotcha. Compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this is so tangible.
줄곧 이 모든 걸 내게 어떻게 전해야 할지 고심했었어. 약속된 내일은 오겠지만 네가 내 곁에 없고 나와 새로운 세계를 지켜볼 수 없다면
illusory. I have long agonized over how to convey this all to you. Inevitably, The promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world,
난 고통에 빠지겠지. 브로냐, 지워지지 않는 고통의 말이다.
then I would descend into torment, Bronya. Enduring torment.
어쩌면 너희한테 고마워해야겠구나, 외부인. 너희의 압박에 못 이겨 내 약점을 직시할 수 있었어.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness.
브로냐, 네가 어렸을 때부터 난 내 의지에 복종하라고 강요한 적이 없었지. 어찌됐든 너에겐 선택권이 있고 과거에도 그랬듯 지금도 마찬가지다.
I mean, considering that she's the leader of a nation, I think this is like the... This is supposed to be one of the, one of the skills she must have. She was groomed to be a guardian, just like Bronya. Considering that being a guardian, as what it was revealed in the lore, or at least the one that I read so far, they take in children that are young enough to mold and taught them from childhood until they were crowned as guardians. So I'm not surprised that she would be very eloquent. Yeah. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now...
선택하거라. 따라.
Sure, give an illusion of a choice. Choose my daughter. Why did I say it like that?
쿠쿠리아님, 절 키워주셔서 감사해요. 제게 선택권을 주신 것도 감사합니다.
Madame Kokolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice.
하지만 죄송해요, 어머니. 이번을 마지막으로 전 어머니 곁에 설 수 없겠어요.
But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. Here it comes.
인간의 본성 깊은 곳에 우매함과 비겁함이 있다고 하셨죠. 사실일지도 몰라요. 절박함은 마음속 가장 어두운 면을 반영하니까요.
You say that conceit and cowardice lies in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds light on the darkest recesses of the heart.
하지만 어머니께선 그 절박함 속에서 생존과 투쟁을 위해 노력하고 있는 사람들을 놓치고 계세요. 전 그들에게서 빛을 받고요. 금지구역 전방에서, 하층구역에서, 어머니께서 등한시하는 구석에서요.
But what about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked.
선조께서는 두 손으로 이 도시를 건설해 눈보라 가운데서 문명을 이어나가셨어요. 이 세계는 붕괴될 운명이지만 결말로 향하는 길도 인간의 손으로 마련해야 하죠.
Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome.
이 재앙을 운명에 맡기는 게 아니라요.
Not hand over our fate to this seed of ruin.
우린 사람들이 선출한 수호자예요, 어머니. 우리의 직책은 인류가 세운 세계를 보존하는 거라고요. 우린 신도 아니고 재판관도 아니에요.
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters.
어머니는 신과 재판관을 가장해 인간의 본성을 짓밟고 싶어 하시지만 그건 제가 용서할 수 없어요.
You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
그래, 네 선택은 그거구나. 알겠다, 브로냐.
So this is your choice. I understand, Bronya.
안타깝게도 넌 아름다운 세계를 볼 수 없을 게다. 넌 마음의 굴레에서 벗어날 수 없어. 알겠니? 넌 응당 새로운 세계의 어머니가 되어야 해.
Oh wow, that's sounding insane. Pity. Such pity. You will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of a new world.
땅이 흔들려. 무슨 일이지?
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
심상치 않아.
Bad sign.
이 도시 벨로보그의 운명은 정해져 있고 그 미래는 우리 소나귀에서 펼쳐질 것이다.
The fate of the city of Belobog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands.
그리고 너흰 이 새로운 세계의 초석이 될 테지.
And you will become the foundation of the new world.
옛것을 타파하지 않고선 새것을 세울 수 없다. 소자의 이름으로 명하노니 일어나라, 창조의 인재니여!
축성가의 고대 로봇이야. 다들 조심해.
Oh boy, here we go.
스마로그보다 100배는 더 큰 로봇이야.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
칼라드 볼그.
Not you again.
싫어. 도망가면 안 돼. 가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
Okay, I froze one of them.
바로 지금이야.
Okay, I'm gonna save that. Nice.
잘 봐도.
Give me all the energy. Oh no, here it comes. It's this one.
또 때리게. 도망가면 안 돼.
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
저 세상으로 보내주마.
충동은 금물이야.
Okay, fine.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈.
시작하지. 내 차례야.
내 차. 칼라드 망칠 것은 없다.
Okay, okay. That's probably round one. Yeah, that's round one. Ha ha ha. Himiko, it's Hello? Am I back? Damn, like, hi, welcome, Anthony. I am so sorry. This is how how you like enter the stream. Yeah, this is sadly a common occurrence, but I am just I'm just hoping it doesn't do it again. Hi, hello. It doesn't help that, like, yeah, it's really raining heavily right now. I just hope it doesn't do the lightning strikes and whatsoever. Okay. Himiko! It's Himiko!
들리니? 신호 정말 안 좋네.
Hello? Can you hear me? This signal is terrible.
언니, 드디어 우리 생각이 났구나.
Himiko, you finally spared a thought for us!
뭐야? 나는 궤도에서 항상 있어. 이번 개청 멋지던걸?
What are you talking about? Well, then I have been up on the star rail missing you this whole time. You've got quite the trailblazing expedition on your hands.
저 거대한 게 어떻게 움직인 몰라도 일단 못 움직이게 하는 게 좋지 않을까? 그 다음에 손을 쓰는 거지.
So how does this big guy work? Or more importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess. Yeah, this is extremely scuffed. I am... yeah. This is what you get for... This is what I get for, like, not having a gaming PC or anything of the like. No, Anthony! Oh no! Come on, this is an epic moment. Why is it so laggy? Dunhong! All hail Dunhong! Okay. Okay, round two. Round two.
이것이 그분의 힘이다.
Magical girl transformation. And this?
특전이 이 힘이 솟구쳐 노래하는구나.
This really reminds
스텔라론이
me
내게
of...
한 약속이야말로 이 세계의 유일한 희망이지. 700년 전 그것은 반물질 군단을 몰아냈고 오늘은 너희도 모조리 말살할 테다.
This really reminds me of the Honkai...
경기
oh,
태세.
I see.
해야.
I see what's...
속전속결로 끝내자. 맛 좀 봐라. 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
I think it's the cutscenes. It's overloading the CPU.
해야.
Oh well.
시작하지. 해야.
헬류, 언제나 연약하고 우매하며 주제를 모르지. 너에게 절망을 선사하마.
Please. I'm just begging for the stream to not Oyasumi itself. Oh, here comes another cutscene.
여긴 우주?
Is this the universe?
쿠쿠리아와 싸우고 있었는데 왜 여기에 있지?
But I was fighting Kakalia. Why am I here?
지난번 이곳에 왔을 땐 나누쿠가 힐끗 쳐다봤는데 설마
The last time that I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be? Ooh, this looks hella pretty. Hold on. This looks so pretty. I wish I could eat it. And the sound too. Like as unserious as Honkai Storyal gets, it does have banger stories and like OST. That's something they'll never ever fail on. No matter what game you are playing, Hoyoverse like keeps delivering with the music. Well, the story, it depends. It really depends if it's up to your
상업구역이
taste or not.
함락되었습니다. 주민들은 이미 이동해 잠시 성 밖에 배치했습니다. 처리되는 26명이 희생됐지만 전
The commercials.
계속해라, 캠파드.
전 희생된 처리대가 정말로 죽은 건지 확신이 안 섭니다. 열계를 배회하고 있는 그들의 망가진 형상을 봤습니다. 그곳에서 일어나는 일은 순리에 어긋나고 광기에 가깝습니다. 소자님, 이런 상황이 계속된다면
어떨지 잘 알고 있다, 케파드. 물러가거라.
Oh, come on, man. Please stop crashing, bro. I demand the storm to stop. Not that it will, but I really want to demand it to stop.
뭘 망설여, 쿠쿠리야. 네가 기대하던 거 아니야? 세상에서 벗어나 이 도시를 직접 봐. 우리가 더 잃을 게 뭐 있겠어? 선대의 노력, 그들이 못다한 연구가 이 시대의 결실을 거둘 수 있다고. 병사 좀 소집해서 내가 스텔라론을 찾고 보금자리를 구할 방법을 찾게 해줘.
진정해, 3월.
진정? 지금 무슨 말을?
처리대, 랜도 씨가 피곤하시단다. 모셔다 드려. 그녀의 실험실을 폐쇄하고 연구원 모두를 구금해라. 그들은 불법 연구를 진행했어.
Damn.
쿠쿠리야, 왜 이렇게 냉정해진 거야?
서벌 랜도, 넌 내 가장 소중한 친구였어.
I like that joke. I like that joke. I am the storm that is
쿠쿠리아님, 괴물이 이쪽으로 몰려오고 있습니다. 이곳은 너무 위험해요.
우매함, 비천함.
네? 수호자님, 뭐라고 하셨죠?
나 말고는 아무도 이해하지 못한다. 그들은 눈과 귀가 멀쩡하지만 보지도 듣지도 못해. 우매한 뜻을 양식 삼아 그들의 우매함과 공포를 면벌한다.
voice actors, man. They're so good at their thing. Okay, let me just sprint.
어머니, 전 아직도 이해가 안 돼요. 10개의 침식이 하층구역까지 퍼졌습니다. 처리대가 모두 철수하면 남아있는 하층구역 사람들은 어떻게 자신을 보호하죠?
자동 기갑병의 방어선이 그들의 안전을 책임질 것이다. 가장 중요한 방어선은 상층 구역이야. 우리가 붕괴되면 지하는 순식간에 무너지지. 모든 걸 바쳐서라도 필히 방어선을 지켜야 한다. 이것은 선택이야, 브루냐. 리더로서 결단의 대담함을 가져야지. 너와 나, 우리는 더 중요한 사명을 행해야 한다. 언젠가 너도 선택을 해야 해.
더 중요한 사명이요?
이르단다, 브루냐. 아직은 일러. 언젠가 알게 될 거야.
Oh, she totally won't have a meltdown, alright. Oh no, I'm lying. She's gonna have a meltdown. Every way. Why is there a child? Let it be known that I have completely forgotten what happened here. I just know the vague details. Who the hell are you?
이 도시가 울부짖고 있다. 보존의 힘이 사라지고 있어.
The city is drowning in tears. The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
최후의 최후에도 우린 스텔라론의 의지 대항할 수 없었다.
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. The Qualia abandoned preservation. This is not what preservation would have wanted.
어떻게 확신하느냐?
A believer, I see.
지난 700년간 열기는 매 순간 확장해왔다. 우리가 후임자에게 남긴 거라곤 신념도 부유함도 아닌 끝없는 절망뿐이었지.
The fragmentum has been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors, only despair.
보존을 맹세했던 터전이 눈앞에서 사라져가는 건 일종의 고문이다. 게다가 그 떨칠 수 없는 유혹의 속삭임까지.
Of course I catch your drift. I see you, I see you. I see you, Sash, I see you. I mean, I would make more puns, but I'm also like low energy. This is what I get for streaming like after a long day. To see the home we vowed to pursue. I lost my speech yet again. It's time to drink. Okay. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation.
아무리 굳건한 의지라도 흔들리기 마련이고 그날은 반드시 올 것이다. 그의 가호는 필연적으로 우리를 떠날 것이고.
The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lords forsakes us. Some people can't be swayed. Then let others carry on the will of preservation.
넌
You.
일개 나그네 주제에 굳이 세계의 운명을 짊어지려고 하는군.
You are but a stranger to us, and yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours.
좋다. 더는 잃을 것도 없으니 시도 못할 것도 없지.
So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost?
엠버의 빛을 잡아보거라, 개척자여. 네가 품은 보존의 의지가 충분한지, 그의 시선을 끌 수 있을 정도로 강한지 확인해보거라.
Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze. You're in the way. Oh, yeah, okay. Come on. Please do not crash my OBS. Please do not crash my OBS. I'm begging you, do not crash. Why is that cocky run? Brother, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Please! Preservation, go! Kipoth, guide me! Kipoth, guide me! Keep my OBS from dying. No! Okay, it's alive, it's alive, it's alive, it's alive, it's alive.
보존의 의지는 이미 선택했어요.
너희 네 세계의 국경에 대해 아무것도 몰라. 그 끝에 있는 것에 대해서 아무것도 모른단 말이다.
멸망할 운명이라고 해도 우린 손을 잡고 그 어둠 속으로 용감하게 걸어갈 거예요.
아니, 우리가 있으니까 그런 결말을 드러날 리 없어.
Bro, there's jiggle physics in this?
텔라론이 모두를 바꾸리.
Boom.
경계 태세.
Oh, okay. A teammate is currently being locked on. Please use stealth skill. Okay. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Kahalia.
난공불락.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
Those are shit numbers. Holy crap.
가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
Hey, Sesh. Hey. I wouldn't have. Those are good. Those are. I love the design. I'm just saying.
칼라드 볼드. 레이스 온.
Come on! Damn.
또 때리게.
내가 쏘아지.
Magma will is accumulated when Stell is attacked. Consume 4 stacks of Magma will to use enhanced basic attack.
바로 지금이야.
Those are crap numbers. Good lord.
내 차례인가? 참.
칼라드 볼드.
Four. Go.
Bone of my soul. Stop limited. Blade works.
I'm not gonna finish your chat. I'm sorry, Archer.
희망을 빼앗을 생각 마.
Ooh, I love those.
도망가면 안 돼.
확인 상력.
Oh yeah. La. Okay. The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy lands of eternal freeze. Okay, boom. Damn. An ally target's action can charge the engine of creation to unleash preservation creation's wrath. Okay.
천삼 반수.
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어.
내 차례야.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천판과 기나긴 꿈.
I should have brought Bronya, but whatever. It's fine.
지겹지도 않은 모양이다.
칼라드 볼드.
Phase 2, phase 2.
레이슨. 망칠 곳은 없다.
Oh, that's big. Those are big numbers. I didn't get to use the mecha. Okay. Oh well. Thank you, Archer. Thank you, Mamarcher. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. This is so ass. I'm so sorry, guys.
끝났어.
It's over.
어머니, 이제 꿈에서 깨어나셨나요?
이번 개척은 정말 힘들었어. 우리가 성공했다고. 근데 스텔라로는 어떡하지? 전에는 항상 웰트 아저씨가 처리해줬는데.
Wow, that was a tough trailblazing expedition. Then Hong, still, we made it. But what are you gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
히메코 씨랑 웰트 씨한테 연락해뒀어. 이 스텔라론의 봉인은 두 사람한테 맡기자.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
좋아. 그럼 이 세계의 위기도 해결된 거겠지?
Nice. The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
휘몰아치는 눈보라를 갑자기 멈추긴 어렵지.
Great, now I'm reminded of Anthony. The storm still rages on.
스텔라론이 봉인되면 한파는 점차 줄어들 거야. 이 세상의 열기가 사라지지는 않겠지만 다시 급속도로 확장되지도 않겠지. 예릴로 6가 생기를 되찾는 건 이제 시간 문제야.
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. The fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Jerillo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
그리고 그건 사람들의 노력에 달렸어.
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
다들 고마워.
Thank you, all of you. Don't be too hard on yourself. What do you want to do now? Can't think of anything funny to say. What do you want to do now?
벨로보그에 있어. 이 승리는 단지 시작에 불과해.
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog.
아직 해야 할 일이 많아. 성의 주민들도 분명 창조의 엔진이 내는 시끄러운 소리를 들었을 거야. 설명해야 될 일도 밝혀야 할 진실도 수없이 많지.
There's still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal.
사람들에게 이 모든 걸 어떻게 납득시켜야 할지 모르겠어.
I don't know whether I can get the people to accept this. Tell everyone the truth. Cover up the truth. Tell everyone the truth.
정말 그래도 될까?
Can I really do that?
시민들에게 어머니의 진짜 목적을 알리고 700년 동안 유지되어 온 거짓을 밝힌다면
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives, about a lie perpetrated for 700 years.
아니, 그건 절대 안 돼.
No way.
제레, 그게 어떻게 설명해야 할지는 모르겠어. 그냥 별다른 방법이 없을 것 같아서.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way.
하층에서 아이들에게 매일 하는 말이 있어. 내일은 좋아질 거야. 그게 거짓말인 건 모두가 알지만 적어도 아이들이 희망을 품고 잠에 들 수 있잖아.
In the underworld, we tell the kids things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope.
여기서 일어난 일을 털어놓으면 그 뒷일을 상상할 수나 있겠어? 사람들은 실망할 거야. 수호자마저 믿을 수 없겠지. 나라면 내가 뭘 믿어야 할지 혼란스러울 것 같아. 누굴 믿을 수 있겠어?
Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the guardians, who or what can we trust? Ugh.
어머니는 보존의 벨로보그를 지키기 위해 희생하신 거야.
Mother died to preserve Belobog. What?
어머니는 천혜에서 강림한 여행자에게서 스텔라론의 비밀을 알게 되셨어. 초대 수호자님인 알리사, 랜드님마저 스텔라론을 파괴하지 못했다는 것도 알고 계셨지.
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alisa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, has failed to destroy it. Had
그래도
failed to
어머니는
destroy it.
인간의 상상조차 뛰어넘는 그 힘에 도전하기로 결정하신 거야. 수호자 쿠쿠리아님은 자신을 희생해 벨로보그를 덮은 먹구름을 몰아내셨어.
And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping the city.
지금부터 진실은 바로 이거야. 너희 생각은 어때?
Damn, she looked... The way that she was like smiling and still the eyes were like sad. I like that. I like that. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
적어도 보존의 희망은 있는 것 같네.
It keeps the hope of preservation alive at least. This is reminding me of Ruby once again, but I will not elaborate on why.
그럴듯하군. 적어도 진위를 밝히긴 어렵겠어.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
왜 꼭 거짓말을 해야 돼? 모르겠다. 기권할래. 난 솔직하게 진실을 털어놓는 게 더 좋거든. 물론 너희의 마음도 이해는 해.
An honest cookie. We love to see it. Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth, but I get what we are trying to do. Agreed. Let's use this version. A lie will always be a lie. Maybe we could include some of the cool stuff we did. You know what? They deserve it. They deserve this.
미안. 너희한테 보답할 방법을 찾아볼게.
Sorry. I'll make sure to make it up to you.
많은 사람들에게 어머니는 훌륭한 수호자셔. 진실을 보존해야 한다면 그 가오와 광기, 사악함과 꿈은 내 기억 속에만 남길래 내가 짊어지면 돼.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, and dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
수호자의 직책을 맡기로 한 이상 순진한 환상은 버려야지.
Now I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
미안 체레, 나와 함께 이 비밀을 지켜줘. 우리의 목숨이 닿을 때까지.
I'm sorry, Sela. Please protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
물론이지. 어떻게 해야 하는지 잘 알고 있어.
Say no more. I know what to do.
고마워.
Thank you.
그럼 약속대로 상하층을 다시 잇는 다리를 재건하자.
Well then, as promised. Let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and underworld. Am I done? Can I get the jades? Can I get the stellar jades?
스텔라론이
Oh,
봉인됐다는
okay.
소식을 하층구역 모두에게 전해줄 수 있을까? 봉쇄도 곧 끝낼 거라고 전해줘. 곧 자유롭게 숨을 쉴 수 있을 거라고.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? Tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they'll breathe freely again soon.
당연하지. 맡겨줘. 나타도 맘 졸이며 기다리고 있을 거야.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
네가 소식을
Anxious.
전해준다면 안심하고 행정구역으로 돌아갈 수 있을 것 같아. 게파드와 서벌 씨에게도 소식...
Uh-oh. While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japar.
괜찮아?
Are you okay?
왜 그래, 브로냐? 어디 아픈 거야?
What's wrong, Bryonya? Do you feel sick?
난 괜찮아. 최대한 빨리 움직여야지.
That fast blink earlier. That is a mood. I'm fine. I need to hurry.
브로냐 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 어떡하지? 무슨 방법 없어?
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. Stell, help me out here. Seela, take Bronya back with you. We'll go to the underworld and pass on the message.
알았어. 깜빡할 뻔했네. 너흰 아직 지명수배 중이었지? 나도 하층구역 주민이긴 하지만 너희들만큼 눈에 띄진 않을 거야.
Right, I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. You sure? You sure with that outfit? Okay.
그럼 이렇게 하자. 나타 쪽 일은 너희한테 맡길게. 브로냐, 아니, 벨로보그 전체를 위해 이 비밀을 꼭 지켜줘.
I know what you are. That's so then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret for for Belobog's sake.
아까 엄청나게 멋진 무기를 들고 갑자기 전장에 나타나던데. 대체 무슨 일이 있었는지 알려줘야 하지 않겠어?
So, Stell, wanna tell us what happened back there? I didn't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. I saw Kipoth the preservation. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March. All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power.
장난치지 말고. 나 진짜 궁금하다고.
Be serious. I really wanna know.
본인도 잘 모르는 거 아닐까? 이번이 처음도 아니잖아. 우주 정거장에서 종말 괴수를 상대할 때도 비슷한 일이 있었어. 나누쿠의 시선 기억나?
Stell probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
우린 스텔라론이 파멸과 연관되어 있다고 생각했지만 지금 보면 그렇게 단순한 문제가 아닌 것 같아. 어쩌면 웰트 씨와 의논해봐야 실마리가 풀릴 것 같군.
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction, but now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on.
일단은 눈앞에 닥친 일부터 상대하지. 히메코 씨랑 웰트 씨가 스텔라론을 처리할 땐 방해하지 않는 게 좋아. 열차로 돌아가면 얘기해보자.
Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they are dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the express.
응, 맞는 말이야. 마무리는 확실하게 해야지. 얼른 나타샤 씨한테 가자.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha. Come on. Oh shoot. Winter is leaving. Tread on a brand new path. Preservation. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. Okie dokie. Trials of Equilibrium. Okay. Oh hell yeah, let's go! New music. Okay. Open the character screen. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Destruction. Preserve. Okay. Can I unlock now? Do you wish to unlock the Path of Harmony prematurely? After you unlock this early, the Eidolon enhancement materials will be obtained upon unlocking corresponding path in the story. You know, yes, I will. I want it. Yoink! Confirm. La 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 la. No, Okay. Okay, I will do the free trial in a bit. Let me just unlock now. Oh. Let me go back here. Unlock now. Unlock now. Hehehe. Go view. Yes. Switch. Confirm. Time to grind again. Yeah, let's start the trial for Remembrance first, and then we go to the rest, because I need the Stellar Jades really badly for Anaxa. I'm getting that twink. One way or another, I'm getting that twink. Summon Mem to assist in battle. Mem can advance one ally's action, additionally dealing true damage. Technique can stop time. Serval applies shock to enemies. After attacking, deals extra damage to all shocked enemies. Pela reduces all enemies' defense. Removes buffs from a single enemy. Lynx! I'm getting you one day. Oh, she's Abundance? Okay, Nihility. Yeah, I remember Pela being Nihility. Increases the max HP of the ally enemy. Of the target ally. Man, I am reading weirdly. I am so sorry. And provides continuous... Oh! Okay. Restores HP for all allies and dispels debuffs. Wait, what are your... What's your, idols, actually? Because it's definitely different from Destruction, right? Or is it the same? What's your idol, girl? I'm curious here. No idol? Are you still gonna play video games? Never mind. Alright, you are not doing any idols. Leh. Impair.
어떻게 대적해야 할지 생각해봐야겠어.
Okay. I have read this before, but this one I haven't. Serval, basic attack, Roaring Thunderclap, deals minor lightning damage to a single enemy. Skill, Lightning Flash, deals lightning damage to one enemy and minor lightning damage to adjacent targets, with a high chance of applying shock on the target. Ultimate, Here Comes the Mechanical Fever, deals lightning damage to all enemies and increases the duration of shock. Talent, Galvanic Cords, after attacking, deals a minor amount of additional damage to all shocked enemies. Okay, let me just double check if it's still going on. Okay, my OBS is still alive. Okay. Technique, Good Night Belobog, attacks the enemy. After entering battle, deals minor lightning damage to a random single enemy, with a high chance to shock all enemy targets. Pela, Nihility, basic attack, Frost Shot, deals minor ice damage to a single enemy. Skill, Frostbite, dispels one buff from a single enemy target and deals ice damage to the target enemy. Ultimate, Zone Suppression, has a high chance of lowering enemy defense and deals minor ice damage to all enemies. Talent, Data Collecting, after using an attack, If the enemy target is currently inflicted with debuffs, Pela regenerates energy. Technique: Preemptive Strike. Attacks the enemy. After entering battle, deals minor damage to a random single enemy, with a high chance of lowering the defense of all enemy targets. Oh, okay. Links: Abundance. Basic attack: Ice Crampon Technique. Deals minor quantum damage to a single enemy. Skill: Salted Camping Cans. Apply survival response to a single ally. Increases their max HP and restores their HP. Ultimate: Snowfield First Aid. Dispels one debuff from all allies and restores their HP. Talent: Outdoor Survival Experience. When using skill or ultimate, applies continuous healing on the target ally. If the target has survival response, the continuous healing effect additionally increase. Technique: Chocolate Energy Bar. After this character uses her technique at the start of the next battle, all allies are granted a continuous healing effect. Okay. Huh. Here it comes. Actually, let's auto it.
너로 정했다. 이렇게 그리고 포획 마커 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
내 리듬을 따라. 반항, 동요, 타락할 것 없이 이 모든 건
잘 기억해둬. 우리가 힘을 합치면 불가능은 없어. 괜찮아. 넌 할 수 있어. 견제해.
함성에 열정이 부족해. 내 리듬을 따라.
오.
포획 마커 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
반항, 동요, 타락할 것 없이 이 모든 건
지령 입력. 우리가 힘을 합치면 불가능은 없어.
Survive.
들뜨는군.
Hell yeah, let's go. Internet, why are you failing me now? Oh, cool. What's up? Welcome to the chat. Why is my voice like that? Damn. Where is that switch? I want. Yes, give me this. So like, how's the experience in the latest updates if you're still playing Axel? Harmony. Increases break effect of all allies. Causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken. Pela, I already read that. Shui Yi. Ultimate ignores the target's weakness type. and reduces the target's toughness. After reducing enemy toughness, triggers a follow-up attack. Gallagher, Abundance. I miss you, old man. Causes all allies to restore HP when attacking enemies. Increases break damage when increases break damage taken by enemies. Just so you know, just so you are warned, I read everything. I don't know how long you've been watching. I just need to like everyone to know. At least oh, come on! I tried to. This is bullshit. Okay. Basic attack. Swing dance etiquette. Deals minor imaginary damage to a single enemy. Skill. Half time to make it rain. Deals minor imaginary damage to a single enemy targets with 5 bounces in total. Ultimate. All-out footlight parade. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Yeah, that animation, bro. I don't have a question. I just want you to know that I'm going to read everything aloud. It's to help my speech improvement, to improve my to improve my English, at the same time to improve just talking overall. See, I am not good at speaking. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Allies with backup dancer will have their break effect increase, and additionally deals super break damage 1 time when they attack enemy targets that are weakness broken. Talent. Full on aerial dance. The Trailblazer regenerates energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. Technique. Now, I'm the band. At the start of the battle, increases all allies' break effect. I read Pela earlier, so I'm skipping that. Basic attack. Oh, destruction. Basic attack. Mara Sunder All. Deals minor quantum damage to a single enemy. Skill. Iniquity Obliteration. Deals quantum damage to a single enemy and minor quantum damage to enemies adjacent to it. Ultimate. Divine Castigation. Deals massive quantum damage to a single enemy. This attack ignores weakness types and reduces the target's toughness. The more toughness is reduced, the higher the damage will be dealt. Talent. Karmatic Perpetuation. When Shui or her teammates reduce enemy toughness with attacks, she gains stacks of karma. When karma reaches the max number of stacks, immediately launches follow-up attack, dealing minor quantum damage to a single enemy target, bouncing for 3 times and consuming all karma. Technique. Summary Execution. Attacks the enemy. After entering battle, deals minor quantum damage to all enemies. Gallagher time. So. I mean, I get the gist, but it also helps once I see the visual. The visual effects on each teammate, especially if it's like if it affects the whole team. I am not sure if you understood what I meant, but yeah. Okay, basic attack. Cork HP. Deals minor fire damage to a single enemy. Nectar Blitz. Oh yeah, this one. Nectar Blitz. Deals fire damage to a single enemy and reduces attack. Skill. Special Brew. Immediately restores an ally's HP. Ultimate. Champagne Etiquette. Inflicts Besotted on all enemies and deals fire damage to them at the same time. Enhances the next basic attack to Nectar Blitz. Talent. Tipsy Tussle. The Besotted state makes targets receive more break damage. Oh, so he goes hand in hand with Shui. Okay. Well, Shui and Harmony Harmony Style. Gotcha. Where was I? Oh, Besotted State makes targets receive more break damage. Every time the target gets attacked by an ally character, the attacker's HP is restored. Technique: Artisan Elixir. Attacks the enemy. After entering battle, inflicts Besotted to all enemies and deals minor fire damage to all enemies. I somewhat get it. I'm just happy that I managed to read that way smoother than expected. Like, if this was like months before, I would have stumbled with the words more.
팀워크를 시험해 볼 때야.
What the Okay. I think like so there was like a weird sound that happened. I hope it means nothing. Oh no, it's not moving. Nothing is moving. Shite. Oh, it's overheated. Crap. Please don't crash. I'm begging you. I'm sorry about the electric fan. I needed to like cool down the laptop. It is not doing so. It's doing a little too hot. Let's just say that.
최적의 타이밍을 놓치지 마.
Yes, I know Stell. Okay.
꿈은 이루어진다고. 입 다물어. 시간이 됐어.
왜? 또 맞고 싶나? 너부터 시작하지.
각자 위치로. 프리스타일로 가볼까? 분위기가 충분히 달아올랐어. 합동 공연 시작!
break.
적측 데이터 수집 완료. 포획 마커 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
Actually, I did read Killer again, so whoopsie daisy. This is fine.
승승 항복해.
겨우 이 정도인데?
시원의 명령으로 막아 단지한다.
Oh, super break.
생명은 잘 빚은 술처럼 진하고 향긋하지. 마음껏 즐기라고, 친구들.
Damn, that's a lot of super
좀 더
breaks.
가까이.
꿈은 이루어진다고.
Oh, dang. Okay. Okay, give me the Stellar Jade. Let's go. Okay. Switch.
나이스.
Confirm. Oh. There's no trial. Alrighty. This is fine. Well, let's just equip this for now. I don't have like any other light cones. Let's switch again. Let's see if there's any light cones for this. And there is no free ones. There's no free ones. Okay. Gotcha. I'm staying with destruction for now. And then okay. What I need to do is Boulder Town. Yeah. Let's go here. Report the good news of your victory to Natasha. Kaholia was defeated and the influence of the Stellaron weakened with her demise. Bronya had fabricated a white lie to let the people of Belobog accept the passing of their supreme guardian in battle. Sela then returned to the overworld with Bronya, who was utterly exhausted. At the same time, someone also needs to bring the news of victory to the underworld. Okay, let's go.
봐, 진료소에 사람이 엄청 모여 있어. 설마 아까의 전투 때문에? 빨리 가서 물어보자.
Have you heard? Gertie got a building block from Balloway. Huh. Seems like she's well connected. You mean the one she used as a block to press out kimchi? With pointed corners? Yep, that's the one. She doesn't know the value of what she's got. If we could get it. Nah, I heard that the old world royals live inside and haunt that building block. Okay then. What was that convo? This is like no dialogue. Oh. I can't sneak through that. Okay. How about this one? It's over. We're doomed. Was that an earthquake? No, it couldn't have been an earthquake. What about an avalanche? No, not an avalanche either. Then could it be the end of the world? Maybe. Damn, okay, that's some doubter talk right there.
드디어 퇴근이다.
고민 형이 너무 갖고 싶어요.
It's you again. Are you here to see me? I'm so happy. Wait, hold on. Bye-bye. So I already chatted with these kids before, so maybe not? What's that shaking just now? I thought the whole building was about to collapse. The ground just kept on shaking. Was that the fragmentum? Okay. Or crystalline or sparkle inside the crate. Okay, that's nice. He is gonna forget everything. Unless
망했어.
Congrats, Maxime! You remember it! Okay. I remember now! Wait, what was it? It was... I was so happy for you, and then you lost. Whatever, it's fine. I feel this. I feel this so much. It was just on the tip of my tongue. Oh no. I hope you remember something before the next time we meet. Wait, what was it? It was just on the tip of my tongue. Oh no. Okay. Are they chatting? No? Okay. Do I have anything to buy? Look, is it our old friend Stell? What's up? Hankerings for some local Boulder Town snacks to fill your belly? What? No way. No, I'm just gonna buy something for now. Give me this. Oh, it will reset? I feel like it would reset later. Upon use, immediately heals one downed character for 30% of the character's max HP. Roasted alum is one of the monotonous sources of protein in the underworld of Belobog. The texture of this amphibian's flesh is indistinguishable from chicken. Alas, most Belobogians today never had seen chicken. Yeah, it already looks like chicken, not gonna lie. Give me that. Belobog sausage. Upon use, immediately regenerates 50% of max energy for a single ally. Cooked food processed through multiple processes. The meat used is likely to be pork. It has been more than 100 years since the Belobog Meat Factory launched the first red sausage, which can be described as real national delicacy. Deep fried rock crab. Upon use, recovers 3 technique points for the team. Actually, I would like one. Because it's 3 technique points. I didn't read the rest. Whoopsie. Fried rock crab with crispy crust and tender inside. This kind of crab wreaked havoc in Belobog before the Eternal Freeze. Before the Eternal Freeze occurred. And then, inexplicably, almost became extinct. Well, the meat of it is soft, tender, and delicious. Could this be the reason for their extinction? You dare not think further. Even if rock crabs live in rocks, they are still seafood. Don't you see that they have the word crab in their name? Wild herb soup. Upon use, causes all allies to lose HP equal to 15% of their max HP and increases their attack by 200 for the next battle. Soup made of a type of moss that has a soothing bluish glow and can be found everywhere underground. This kind of moss ball is said to have the effect of clearing away heat and detoxifying, but it is generally not recommended to consume corrosive or moss products that are still glowing. Drink it. It's Belobogian's fate. Damn. Crystal lizard satay. Upon use, immediately recovers 4 technique points for your team, but each member loses HP equal to 15% of their max HP. Yarr. A skewer made from cold-blooded reptiles that live in mines. Zoologists will tell you that the crystals on the lizard's body are actually a byproduct of its body's osmoregulation and the maintenance of body fluid levels. They also tell you that this byproduct should never be eaten. It tastes like chicken, and it's crunchy. Snapper Jam Appetizer. Upon use, increases attack of all allies by 5% plus an additional 107 attack increase for the next battle. A convenient delicacy cooked with red sunset jam and fried fish. It has a sweet taste. If you want to make the most authentic Snapper Jam appetizer, you must use overnight fried fish and never freshly fried fish. Elisa Rand loves this. Well, that's what I read in the magazines. Okay, I'm gonna get one then. Rye bread soda iceberg. Upon use, immediately heals one ally by 15% of the ally's max HP plus 150 extra HP. A cold snack made with rye bread soda and mumu yogurt. It is sweet and delectable, full of wheat flavor. At the beginning of the Eternal Freeze, many migrants thought there wouldn't be a need for cold snacks in Belobog, but soon they couldn't resist the frozen delight. I often see couples eating icebergs with spoons in front of desert shops. I keep saying it should be dessert, right? It's not desert. I keep confusing the two. Okay. I thought there would be something else, but alright. Actually, hold on. Let me see the achievements. Fathom the unfathomable. Okay. Give me that Stellar Jade. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Okay. How many? Let me see the amount of Stellar Jades I earned. It's not enough. But good. I think it's still good. Yeah. How many was that? In 4 days. No, I cannot wait for 4 more days. Ah, I still need 2 more. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Missions? Oh, yay! I locked it. I'll do it later. What's up? Oh, okie dokie. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back to Natasha.
나타샤 씨, 올레그 씨, 오래 기다렸죠?
Natasha, Oleg, I hope you didn't have to wait too long.
다들 돌아왔네.
Oh, it's them.
시간이 금방 갔군. 다들 기운이 쌩쌩한 걸 보니 분명 좋은 소식이 있는 거겠지.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news.
당근 빠따져. 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 상상도 못할 거려.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then...
네가 얘기해줘. 난 보고에 서툴잖아. 실수라도 하면 어색해질
Oh,
거야.
March, never change. Never change. Maybe Stella should do the talking. I'm not good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret. The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. You feel like recounting the story, Dunhong? Pass it up. Pass it to the eldest.
소자 쿠쿠리아는 자신을 희생해 스텔라론을 봉인했어. 우린 전투에 참여해 모든 과정을 지켜봤지.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
다낭은 얼굴 색 하나 안 변하는구나. 역시 신비로운 과거를 숨기고 있는 사람은 다르네.
March, shut up! Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
쿠쿠리야? 그녀가 벨로보그를 위해... 알겠어.
Koya? In order to save Belobog, I see.
그러니까 하층 구역에서 느껴진 그 강력한 진동은 그 전투로 인해 발생했다. 맞지?
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right? Yes, it's a hard-won victory. We quite literally saved the whole world. We quite literally saved the world. Yeah. Okay, see ya, Sash! Yeah. You do you, and I hope that today you would do the stuff that you're not able to do when it's like work day and I'm just gonna say see ya next time, Sash. Hope you have a great day. Okay, I need water. My mouth is like really dry. And it's getting harder to like speak. Yes, it was a hard-won victory. We quite literally saved the world. You know what? Let's not be serious.
넌 꼭 이럴 때만 흥분하더라.
Through patting yourself on the back?
고마워. 위에서 어떤 일을 겪었는지는 모르겠지만 결과가
You
좋아서
too.
다행이야.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out alright.
그런데 제레는?
What about Sela?
멀쩡하니까 걱정 마세요. 브로냐가 몸이 안 좋아서 제레가 처리대한테 데려갔어요.
Don't worry, she's alright. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Sela took her over to the guards.
그럼 다행이야. 너희들 모두 무사해서 정말 다행이네.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
쿠쿠리아가 희생됐으니 그 처리대 아가씨가 수호자의 뒤를 잇는 거겠지.
Now that Kokolya is no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? I'm just checking OBS. Are you alive? You're alive! Sorry. There are cases when I don't notice that OBS dies. So I have to check every now and then.
의지가 아주 확고하고 뱉은 말은 반드시 지키는 아가씨군. 그 아이가 도와준다면 하층 구역도 다시 살아날 걸세.
She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
네, 브로냐의 전원도 가져왔어요. 봉쇄는 곧 끝날 거야. 하층 구역의 사람들도 곧 자유롭게 숨을 쉴 수 있을 거고.
Oh, and we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
자유롭게 숨 쉰다라. 맞아. 그게 우리의 바라온 소원이었어.
Breathe freely. That's our wish all along. That's been our wish all
너희한테
along.
뭐 하나만 부탁해도 될까? 모두에게 이 희망적인 소식을 알려 마음을 풀어주고 싶어.
March, Danhang, and Stell, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Count us in. Can't wait to see their faces.
고마워. 누구를 먼저 찾아갈지는 너희가 결정하면 돼. 나머지는 와일드파이어에게 맡겨.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
우리가 하층 구역에서 사귄 사람들이 적지 않네. 누구를 먼저 찾아가야 할까?
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Stell, who do you think we should start with? Let's start with the mining team over the Grand Mine. Let's start with Hook and the Moles. Let's start with Gertie. You know what? I like Gertie.
알았어. 나머지 사람들한텐 우리가 알릴게. 모든 게 순조롭다면 이 일은 와일드파이어의 마지막 임무가 될 거야.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this will be Wildfire's final mission.
다들 당황한 듯한 기색이야. 호텔 쪽에 아무 일도 없었으면 좋겠네.
가서 상황을 보자. 도움을 줄 수 있을지도 몰라.
What the heck?
근데 왜 누가 바닥에 누워 있지? 자, 얼른 가보자.
Oh, it's Joshua.
아이고, 이를 어째? 저기요, 이보세요. 괜찮으세요?
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you alright? Are you okay?
아직 숨은 붙어 있어요. 거티 이모, 진정하세요.
He's still breathing. Try not to panic, Aunt Gertie.
무슨 일이지? 피크시잖아.
I knew it.
설마 또 길 한복판에서 잠이 든 건가?
Like, who else would it be? Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
여러분이군요. 어떻게 이렇게 빨리 하층 구역에 돌아오신 거죠?
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon?
전 요즘 호텔의 인테리어를 손보느라 바빴어요. 마음씨 착한 피크는 이 일을 듣고 바로 달려와서 도와줬죠.
Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Pete came straight over and offered to help.
정신없던 와중에 호텔이 갑자기 심하게 흔들리기 시작했어요. 황급히 모두를 데리고 뛰쳐나왔는데 피크만 천장에서 떨어진 기와 조각에 맞았지 뭐예요.
There we were hard at work when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Peak was hit by a ceiling tile. Are you sure he was hard at work? Quick, mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Quick, mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Resuscitation. Man, I cannot pronounce that thing.
그 정도로 심각하지는 않아. 봐, 깨어났잖아.
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
아이고.
피크, 일어났어? 일어났으니 됐어. 괜찮아. 무리하지 말고 천천히 움직여봐.
Peak, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. You're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
아이고 허리야. 꿀잠 자던 중이었는데 왜 갑자기?
Of course. Ugh, my back. I was having such a great nap. How did I...
이봐, 다친 데는 없어? 내가 데려다 줄게. 나타샤 선생님께 가보자.
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
에? 봐봐! 피크 씨가 누운 곳에 뭔가 있는 것 같은데?
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that? It's...
이건 오래전 사진이에요. 진작에 잃어버린 줄 알았는데.
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
이 사람은 거티 아줌마? 그리고 늙은 괴테 아저씨? 보기엔 젊어 보이는데?
Aunt Gertie! Isn't that you in the photo? An old man goth! An old man goth too! You look so young!
아무렴요. 먼 친척 오빠가 호텔의 가업을 물려받은 지 얼마 되지 않았을 때였죠. 친필 편지로 상층에 놀러 오라고 초대하더라고요. 그러고 헤어진 게 20년 가까이 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already.
이번 생에 오빠를 다시 만나 호텔 로비에서 다시 차 한잔할 기회가 올 수 있을까요?
I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
그건 우리한테 좋은 소식이 있지 않아?
You know, we got some good news for you, haven't we, Stell? You tell Gertie about the story.
그게 정말이에요? 프로냐 아가씨가 정말이지 꿈만 같아요.
Is that true? Bronya, I can't believe my ears. Put your faith in Bronya. You and old Goth will have the kettle on. You and old Goth will have the kettle on the stove in no time.
전 역시 잃는 게 있으면 얻는 법도 있는 법이죠. 좋은 일이 생길 줄 알았어요.
I don't know what to say. It turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon.
감사해요. 일부러 여기까지 와서 이 좋은 소식을 전해주시다니 온몸에 의욕이 넘치는 기분이에요. 상하층의 통로가 다시 열리면 많은 사람이 이곳에 와서 묵겠죠?
Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open.
아휴, 이런 모습으로 손님을 맞을 순 없어요. 메뉴도 더 늘리는 게 좋겠죠? 더 말할 것도 없이 바로 시작해야겠어요.
But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on the old place looking like this. Oh, and we're going to need to expand the menu. Oh dear. Action stations.
바로야? 벌써? 아이고 머리가.
Action stations? Already? Oh, ow! My head! Sure, Peak, sure.
나타샤 선생님께 여긴 다 괜찮으니 걱정하지 마시라고 전해주세요. 우리 그랜드 호텔의 리모델링이 끝나면 세 분은 꼭 다시 들려주시고요.
Please let Dr. Natasha not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated. Okay. Stel, March, Danhong, the ceiling of the Stellaron is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. We'll need to stay here a little longer. Do I want to? Or do I want the Stellar Jades? Actually, I want to. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be there. Will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How is Jirilo 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. Oh, come on, man! The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this come on, Jesus. Well, stop. Let me read. Let me read. Well, gee. Good Lord. Well, as trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. Sorry, my mouth is getting dry again. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jirilo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo are perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point that where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. Gotcha.
웰트 아저씨는 되게 조심스럽네. 요약해보자면 우리가 스텔라론을 봉인하더라도 이곳의 곤경을 단번에 바꿀 수는 없을 거래.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
갑자기 이러니까 모두를 어떻게 마주해야 할지 모르겠어.
There I was, getting excited to tell everyone the good news. We did make a promise. We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time. Does this count as fall as advertising? I know that this is not a Ruby reference, but I'm gonna treat it as one.
스텔라로는 이렇게 잔혹해. 최소한 여긴 우리가 지나온 그 어떤 행성들보다 희망은 있어.
Hold on. That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared to with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
우리가 현재 상황을 모두에게 알려야겠지?
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
적절한 때를 기다렸다가 브로냐에게 알려주자. 지금 이 좋은 분위기를 망치고 싶지는 않아.
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet. Echo of War. Review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials. And wear light cones. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it's Q, if you're hearing this, yeah, the stream is pretty much lagging because the storm has picked up again. While the storm in Belobog has ceased, it sure has transferred to the real world, and now it's making it my problem. Q, trust me, I do not want this either. Ooh! I see these. But the thing is, will it give me any stellar jades? No, it won't. I will do this offline because there is no stellar jades being shown here. Let me see. Return to Natasha. Okay. In the dangerous muddy swamp. Return to Natasha. Okay. Kahalia was defeated. Okay. Kahalia was defeated and the influence of the Stellaron weakened with her demise. You passed the news of victory to the Underworlders and soothed their anxiety. Return to Natasha and report your results. Just remember not to tell anyone about what Welt had sent you, at least for now. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Q, the errors, I'm sorry to say that the errors are gonna be staying because of how the internet is not happy with me right now. It's really not happy with me. Sorry about that sound. I was yawning and it came out wrong. What's up, Natasha? Are there any dialogues here? No? Just still people? Oh, come on, man! Yeah, no one is talking to me except Natasha, I guess.
병환이 너희의 여정에서 멀어지게.
I hope your exploration will make progress, Stell, and your journey will be free of pain. Ah, you may have cursed us a little here. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, there's no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Dr. Natasha, we're back.
여기까지 오느라 수고했어. 다들 무사한 거지?
Oh, is everyone alright? Thanks for your help. Maybe next time we can send you a group notification for you anything. That is so simpish. Should I do it? You know what?
몸둘 바를 모르겠네.
I'm flattered, Stell.
이제 봉쇄 해제 소식을 기다리면 돼. 브로냐가 모두를 너무 오래 기다리게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long. I just realized I spoke over her. Damn, I'm so sorry, Natasha.
그러고 보니 수호자에게 생긴 일이 스바로그와 클라라에게도 영향을 줬을까요?
Huh? Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
별일 없을 거야. 스바로그가 와일드파이어한텐 인정사정 없지만 클라라에겐 애정 넘치잖아. 그래도 걱정된다면 기계불학에 가서 찾아봐.
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over the robot settlement. Look for them over at the robot settlement. I keep saying robot. Damn. It's okay. Robot settlement. Let's go here. Bam. Oh. Hello. hello, I forgot your name. I am so sorry. Perkins!
클라라의 친구.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara. Hey, Perkins. Did Clara fix you?
로봇을 어떻게 육안으로 구분하는 거야?
How did you know that was Perkins?
감사. 외부인 클라라를 구했다.
Robot. Yeah. Rawr. Ew. 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 I gave myself psychic damage. Why did I do that? Thank you for rescuing Lara.
이 녀석은 왜 말을 더듬지?
It seems like Perkins picked up a stammer?
언어 모듈에 무슨 문제가 생긴 모양이야. 우리를 클라라한테 데려다 줄 수 있겠어?
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
외부인 클라라 친구 따라와라.
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me. What of all times for it to not error? Dude, why did it not error when I said that? Why did it error when I said that? It's a traitor. No, don't do that, Archer. No. Okay. Hello? I'm trying to follow you. Okay. Yippee! It's a safe zone now. What's up? What's your dialogue? You have a dialogue? You have a dialogue? Or are you just gonna stand like that? Okay. What about you? Do you have a dialogue? No? Oh, okay. No dialogue either from these people. Okay. Thank you, Perkins.
손님이 왔어, 클라라.
Shut up. Q. Let's not talk about my bad decisions in opening my mouth. Let's move on to Svarog and Clara. Okay. You have visitors, Clara.
변소 언니 오빠들.
It's the variables. Another nickname for the collection. Nice haircut, Svarog. Okay. Oh no, it's back to Cookie Run. Are you kidding me? Hold on. The dialogue was like skipped too. Screaming and crying. Why does it keep doing this? Oh yeah, am I back? By the way? Man, at least it didn't cut into different streams. It's just gonna be choppy on Twitch, but that's my life. Thanks a lot, Storm. Anyways, there was a huge shaking just now coming through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must be.
계산 재가동, 결론, 창조의 인지, 가능성 97.66%.
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. Old friend of yours? Any other secret weapons you'd like to tell us about?
창조의 인지는 과거 축성가가 제작한 대형 기계다. 그건 병기가 아니지.
Thanks, Q. The engine of creation. Okay. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
그래.
It was not.
어쨌든 우리가 이겼잖아. 그 큰 로봇 덕분에 결국 스텔라론을 해결했고 브로냐도 상하층의 봉쇄가 곧 풀릴 거라고 약속했어.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and overworld will soon be reunited.
이럼 스바로그는 일단 하층 구역의 보존을 걱정할 필요가 없겠지?
Which means that you, Svarog, You don't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
고마워요, 언니. 모두들 고맙습니다. 사실 처음엔 큰 기대가 없었거든요.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but...
하지만 지금은 스파르그 씨 괜찮죠?
But now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say?
언니 오빠들이 전에 다른 행성에서 온 여행자라고 했었잖아요. 그렇죠? 클라라도 언니 오빠처럼 되고 싶어요. 언젠가 클라라도 더 많은 친구를 만나고 더 먼 곳으로 여행하고 싶어요.
You guys said that you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends. I know you will. Your future is yours to decide.
계산 결과 업데이트. 임무 번호 0001 하층구역 보존 완료. 임무 종료.
Recalculation. Oh, sorry. Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete. New message. Well. Okay, it's not well. I could breathe. March, Danhong, Stell, are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. Your taste in stickers. The message has been sent. How do you feel physically? Thanks to Sela, I'm fine now. Thank goodness I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately... No! Not again! Please! Okay. Thank goodness I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the universe. We'll be there. See you there. If I'm not busy. See you there. Yeah, let's go. Let's do that. See you there then. I want those stickers actually. Hey Bronya, I know Pela is giving you that sticker pack. I want that. I want that sticker pack.
역시 브로냐는 정말 쏜살 같다니까.
귀차니즘 환자랑은 확연히 다르군.
But the rose. That is not March catching strays. Are you gonna talk? I can't listen to any of you. What? Yeah, that is felt. That's what I felt when there was like an earthquake that happened. Like, oh. This is a fight, I see. Gotcha. Nah. Let me just destroy this. Trotter! 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 Trotter!
로켓 판타즘.
Ha 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 ha! Trotter! Oh, never mind. That was the wrong button.
천삼 반수.
Let's go! Down with the trotter.
힘든 싸움이 될 줄 알았건만.
Wait, actually, was that the last treasure? I completed it! Woo! Okay. I am happy. I'm just lost. Where am I? Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Oh wait, I could just travel here. Oh, that's a new one. Meet up with Natasha. No time for me, my friend. Sample? Okay, meet up with Natasha and prepare to welcome the reopening of the underworld. Brenya sent news that the blockade between the overworld and underworld is about to lift after more than a decade. Go meet Natasha and pass this exciting news to every underworld resident. Confirm. Oh please, 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 don't disconnect on me now. Okay.
지금부터는
that's
쉬어도
fine.
되는 거지. 그럼 편하게 쉬어.
도착했네. 너희가 이 역사적인 순간을 놓치는 줄 알았어.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on the moment of history. On a moment of history.
우리가
Wow.
얼마나 힘들게 여기까지 왔는데 마지막 축하연을 놓칠 수 있나요? 그렇지?
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration? Right? Right, Stell? I'll sit at the children's table. The smell of freedom's in the air.
축하연이 있을지는 모르겠지만 후크와 클라라가 너희와 함께 앉는 걸 마다하지는 않을 거야.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having, but I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you.
나와 올레그 씨 그리고 다른 어른들에게 있어서 봉쇄의 종식은 기억 속의 생활 방식을 되찾고 생존을 위해 걱정할 필요가 없는 평범한 일상으로 돌아가는 것을 의미해.
For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living, a return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda.
하지만 봉쇄 시대에 태어나 자란 아이들에게는 이게 삶의 새로운 시작이야.
But for children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether.
사람은 자유를 영위하고 나면 단절과 폐색을 받아들이기 어렵지. 우리 세대가 어린 시절에 겪었던 비극은 절대 아이들에게 되풀이돼서는 안 돼.
Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred with tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation.
미안. 또 중얼거려 버렸네. 기념할 만한 날이니 기쁘게 맞이해야겠지.
I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles.
원한다면 이곳 주변 사람들과 이야기를 해봐. 모두 아주 흥분해 있던 걸. 다 준비되면 우리 같이 집으로 돌아가자.
If you have time, talk to the folks here. Talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then, when you're ready, let's go home. Okay. Cable car operator.
드디어 케이블카 조작원으로 복귀하다니. 평생 갱도에서 못 나갈 줄 알았는데.
Finally I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines.
여러분은 하층구역의 구세주예요. 봉쇄가 끝난 후 첫 케이블카를 여러분을 위해 운행할 수 있게 되어 정말 큰 영광입니다.
It's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Do you have a license? Does this thing have a good safety record? You know what?
안심하세요. 20년 넘는 경력 중에 단 한 번을 제외하고는 안전사고는 거의 발생하지 않았답니다.
Sir, what?
Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, none of them were serious.
I mean, to be fair, it could be like the stupid people who try to, well, overtake the trams, because yeah, those happen, and the cable car operators get blamed for not stopping an unstoppable force, because that's a lot of metal. Sorry, I'm ranting.
쓸데없는 말을 했군요. 어떠세요? 케이블카에 타실 준비 되셨나요?
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air. Not yet.
괜찮습니다. 여러분 말씀 없이는 첫 번째 케이블카는 출발시키지 않을 거예요.
So, ready to climb aboard? I was not able to read this. No problem. This car won't be leaving without you. I want to grab the... I'm just gonna collect these. Nice. Oh, this is a dead end? Oh, okay. Okay, you know what?
어떤가요? 케이블카에 타고 상층으로 돌아갈 준비 되셨나요?
So, ready to climb aboard? Yeah, you know what? Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
모두 얼른 오세요. 케이블카의 운행이 재개되었습니다.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather around. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
저건 엄청 파란 지붕이잖아.
Wow! Look at this blue... Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
후크, 저건 지붕이 아니라 하늘이야.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
여기가 상층 구역인가? 공기의 냄새가 하층이랑은 달라요.
Oh, the fan is being heard. I am so sorry. So, this is the overworld. The air here smells different.
녹이랑 지오메로우의 냄새가 없지. 크게 숨 쉬렴. 얘들아, 이게 자유의 향기란다.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like.
살아서 행정구역으로 돌아올 줄은 몰랐어. 내가 아래에 있는 동안 정말 많은 일이 있었구나, 나타샤.
I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
누가 아니래요, 올레그 씨.
You're right, Oleg.
정말 이상하죠. 케이블카에 탔을 때만 해도 돌아오면 하고 싶은 일들만 생각하고 있었는데.
It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface.
지금은 그냥 어딘가에 하루 종일 앉아서 바쁘게 지나가는 사람들을 멍하니 바라보고 싶어요.
But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going, and let the day just pass by me. And let the day just pass me by.
이 고요함을 즐기도록 하지. 이건 우리가 누려야 할 것들이니 말일세.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it. You guys certainly have.
개파드잖아. 우릴 데리러 온 건가?
그럼 편하게 쉬어.
공무를 집행하는 걸 보니 부상이 심하진 않은가 보군.
가서 인사해야지.
개척자, 행정구역에 돌아온 걸 환영해.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
개척자? 이 행성에서 이렇게 불린 건 처음이야.
Trailblazers. It's the first time anyone's called us that on this planet.
축성가들은 예절에 맞는 호칭으로 상대를 불러야 한다고 여겼어. 외부인은 어떻게 들어도 친근하지가 않아서 말이야.
The architects, the ar- the architects, the architects think that's the only right.
Hold on. I need to drink.
The architects think it's the only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
금지 구역에서 있었던 일은 다시 한번 사과할 수 있게 해줘. 너희는 나쁜 사람이 아니었어. 내가 누나의 판단을 좀 더 믿었어야 했지.
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. You were just doing your job. Your sister knows what's up.
Ha! Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
너희는 확실히 감복할 만한 실력을 지녔더군. 너희가 일정이 있다는 걸 몰랐다면 처리대 훈련을 도와달라고 부탁했을 테지.
You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be.
브로냐님의 취임
I cannot
연설이
read.
곧 시작될 거야. 그분의 부탁을 받아 너희들에게 이 소식을 전해주러 왔어.
I'm actually getting cross-eyed. Damn. Okay.
Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
벌써 준비가 끝난 건가요? 브로냐의 몸 상태는...
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
좋다고 할 수는 없지. 하지만 브로냐님께서 한시라도 빨리 사람들에게 알리고 싶다며 고집하셨어.
Not really, but Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
연설은 영원한 겨울의 기념비 앞에서 진행될 거야. 그때 너희 셋이 자리를 빛내줬으면 좋겠어.
The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
No! Oh no! No. Please. Please don't crash. I don't want to repeat the cutscene. Oh no, this rain, I swear to God. Bruh, this rain. Oh, it cut off everything. Hold on. I'm reconnecting. Ah! Excuse me. It's not reconnecting. Are you kidding me? Reconnect, come on. I'm trying to reconnect, but the internet. Come on. It's not reconnecting. It connected. Oh, it's back. Is it back? Hello? Am I back? I got disconnected from the server. No, I have to repeat this again. Come on, man. This is so bold. Oh, come on. How long am I gonna be stuck in this?
I just want to finish Belobog and try to gain more stellar jades for Anaxa, and it's not happening. It's not happening. Also, my neck is like not happy with me right now. My neck and my back, actually. Don't you dare disconnect again. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's okay. Is it reconnecting? Come on. Oh, it's unloading. It's still loading. Please, I just want to go through like Bronya's inaugural speech. That's probably the end of Belobog or something. Connection failed. Try again later. Are you kidding me? I thought I'm gonna finish. I'm slightly mad. What the heck? Okay, I'm restarting the game. Hopefully it doesn't ask me to like log in again. Oh my gosh. No, it just yeah, what is up with the internet, bro? Please don't tell me to log in. It will come on. Screaming and crying, throwing up. Okay, this is yes. That's my account. Yes, my name is Google. Totally. Please. Why is it always with like Japard that it cuts off like that? I just realized. Jeppy! Is this your test? Is this your test if I am persevering? Yeah, he secretly remembers. You just keep looping. It's a cycle. We have no escape. I mean, at least his name doesn't have an L, you know. What? What do you mean? Login error occurred. Please try again later. Huh? Please, let me in! Let me in! Hoyoverse, please! Brother! Brother! Life is pain. Come on. One more time. Please don't make me do this like 33 million times. Please. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be muting for a bit. Because I need to like place the electric fan straight to the laptop just so it would ease up. Hopefully that also solves the problem. Well, part of the problem. Okay, I'm gonna be muting in 3, 2, 1.
die. Thank you, forever.
Oh shoot. Honkai Star Rail. Boom, boom, done. Yeah, it's still doing more than the other companies because some companies don't give a shit. Also, was the R of driving full of traffic? Because that's usually what frustrates everyone when it comes to going to beaches. Crunchy crunch, crunchy crunch.
개파드잖아. 우릴 데리러 온 건가?
공무를 집행하는 걸 보니 부상이 심하진 않은가 보군.
가자. 가서 인사해야지.
Okay. Oh my gosh, please, please, my man, don't crash it this time.
개척자, 행정구역에 돌아온 걸 환영해.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
개척자? 이 행성에서 이렇게 불린 건 처음이야.
Yeah, it's always the time of the day whether you're going to be fighting everyone with their own busy schedule, like whether it's about school or it's about the rush hour for work. Ugh.
Trailblazers. Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
축성가들은 예절에 맞는 호칭으로 상대를 불러야 한다고 여겼어. 외부인은 어떻게 들어도 친근하지가 않아서 말이야.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
금지 구역에서 있었던 일은 다시 한번 사과할 수 있게 해줘. 너희는 나쁜 사람이 아니었어. 내가 누나의 판단을 좀 더 믿었어야 했지.
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. You are just doing your job. Your sister knows what's up. Ha! Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh? Yeah, trailblazer time.
너희는 확실히 감복할 만한 실력을 지녔더군. 너희가 일정이 있다는 걸 몰랐다면 처리대 훈련을 도와달라고 부탁했을 테지.
Okay, so technically I could drive, but I don't really drive because someone else can drive for me. So I only fall asleep. That's what I do whenever it's traffic. I just fall asleep. But I do feel the effects of the traffic, the nasty traffics, when I'm on public transportation. That's when it just you have to fight everyone. There's no order when everyone is desperate to go home. So most of the okay. Shush. Okay, Prince. But yeah, whenever I have the chance, and if it's not raining too hard, I would just walk all the way from. It's really a few miles. Yeah, I could walk a few miles back then. I'm not sure now, but I would often walk all the way from
my school to my home, which is like 1 to 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours of footwork. Footwork, whatever. Of time, of travel. Yeah, of travel. And depending on how late the school let me out, it's probably dark. It's probably dark when it's probably dark because there's that one portion that I prefer because it's shorter when it comes to going back home, but there's no street lamps. It's completely let's just say it's somewhat of a road between the cops between cops. I'm not sure if I'm describing it correctly, but yeah, there are lots of trees that you can't really see the sky there. It's a residential area, but no one really opens their vines there. So I just realized how dangerous that was. Man, was I confident back then. You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be.
브로냐님의 취임 연설이 곧 시작될 거야. 그분의 부탁을 받아 너희들에게 이 소식을 전해주러 왔어.
Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
벌써 준비가 끝난 건가요? 브로냐의 몸 상태는...
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
좋다고 할 수는 없지. 하지만 브로냐님께서 한시라도 빨리 사람들에게 알리고 싶다며 고집하셨어.
Not really, but Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
연설은 영원한 겨울의 기념비 앞에서 진행될 거야. 그때 너희 셋이 자리를 빛내줬으면 좋겠어.
Sorry, like somebody slammed their door so hard that I felt it from all the way over here. So, and I feel like it wasn't even in our like lot. It's probably a neighbor's. Jeez. But yes, it's always the city. Yeah, the city. The city. Especially once you get into the heart of the of it, it's also extra polluted. The more people there are, it's just yeah. There was also the time that I went on a train, so it was like sardines. Everyone is completely packed, and that was the first time that I had to push people to make room for myself, because that was already the 4th time that I let the train pass because of how jam-packed it was. And I said that on the 4th time, the 3rd time that I kind of had to let it go. I was like, yeah, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna have to fight people for this not even seat. I have to stand. Everyone is like mostly standing, even the elderly who needs to be like sitting. Nah, no one is giving any seats to anyone at all. Yeah, Japan. I experienced their railway system, their trains, and it's always on time. That's one of the culture clashes that I felt, because here it's good luck if you're going to get any trains within 30 minutes. That's how
That's my experience. Anyways, okay, hold on. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend. Can I listen to you guys? No? Minor.
사샤, 우리 사샤 정말 너니?
Why is this familiar? Why do I feel like there's lore-related reasons why I remember the name Sasha? Anyways, Sasha? My Sasha, is that you?
아버지, 엠버로드님. 이번 생에는 아버지를 못 만날 줄 알았어요.
Dad! By the Amber Lord, I thought I was never going to see you again.
보존을 찬미하거라 얘야. 그분의 너그러움을.
Praise the pres-
이 아이는
Oh wow. Here's the problem of using another language that you don't understand. It's just you don't know if they're finished talking at all. Okay. Praise the preservation, my child. Praise their leniency. And who's this little one?
베리, 할아버지라고 해야지.
Here, Barry, say hello to Grandpa.
할아버지.
Hello, Grandpa.
내 손자. 이 아이가 내 손자란 말이니? 오.
My grandson? Is this my grandson?
죄송해요, 아버지. 사위를 먼저 인사시켜드렸어야 하는데 잡지사 일이 너무 바빠서 그이가 도통 시간이 안 나네요.
The way this part is so bright is reminding me of my transit days now. Like, because of like it's not a subway, it's like overhead, and on certain times of the day, you're gonna be blinded like crazy if you have to like check every now and then if there's a train coming. Nah, you're gonna be blinded straight up. What's the difference between the New York and Los Angeles like transit? Sorry, Dad. I wanted to introduce you to my husband too, but he can't get away from the publisher today.
괜찮단다 얘야. 이제 기회는 얼마든지 있잖니. 잠깐, 방금 잡지사라고 했니?
That's okay, my child. We've got all the time in... Did you say publisher? Oh boy. I wonder what this means. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Is this... How many chests have I opened? I completed it! Yes! Okay. Why the... Oh, you could use this to go... Okay. Huh. I only ever used a bus when it comes to going to different... Well, you could say states. Because I don't know how to, like... translate it to English. Silver main soldier.
저기 실례지만 원래 그 병장이십니까?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you Captain Oleg?
시간이 이렇게 지났는데도 내 이름을 기억하는 사람이 있다니 의외구먼.
Huh? I didn't think anyone would still remember my name after all this time.
당연합니다. 병장님의 용맹한 전적은 젊은 처리병들 모두가 알고 있습니다.
Of course we remember. Every young guard knows about your courageous exploits.
그래, 뭘 들었나 볼까? 단 3발의 총알로 통제불능의 괴한을 제지한 사건일까? 아니면 엿새 동안
Yeah, it could be
먹지도
that.
마시지도 않고 괴물의 포위 공격에도 초소를 사수한 사건일까?
Probably that, yeah.
But yeah, that's provincial transport. Hopefully I used the term right, but that one, that's the only time that I went on a bus, and most of the time I either walk or go on train because I just enjoy walking, I guess. Even though I was told that if I want to lose any weight, if I want to burn any carbs, I have to get my heartbeat more elevated than just the calm, steady beat. It has to be what's the term? What's the term? Yeah, it has to beat much faster than it has to beat faster than 100 or something. Man, I forgot. Mostly I forgot the translation because it was told to me in my native tongue. So, oh, which month? Which ones might they be? The time I finished off that rampaging prowler with just 3 bullets, or when I defended the outpost from monsters for 6 days straight without food or water. Damn. He is wilding.
말씀하신 두 사건 모두 못 들었습니다. 자세히 알려주시면 감사하지 말입니다.
I haven't heard of them. I haven't heard of either of them actually, but I'd love to hear all about them.
좋아. 그러면 이리저리 돌아다닐 것 없이 이 기회에 자네와 얘기 좀 나눠보지.
Sure. In which case, I'll cut my walk short and tell you all of the grisly details. Okay, I'm just like checking if there's like any character that I haven't seen here, because these interactions won't be available afterwards from what I recall. Oh, it's the kiddos.
와, 클라라, 봤어? 방금 엄청 큰 철가죽 괴물이 지나갔어.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh man. I miss being able to jog. Like, without fearing the rain. I miss being able to jog in a group because that's what I used to do during Wednesdays. And I guess I'll do that again during the summer, just not when it's storming. That's always the problem. Okay.
Wow! Wow! Did you see that, Clara? A super big steel monster just ran past.
저건 괴물이 아니야. 스파르구스의 자료에 기록이 있었는데 저건 갑자기 기억이 안 나.
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
됐어. 이름이 뭐가 중요해. 내가 봤다는 게 중요하지. 저 괴물은 먹성이 좋아서 많은 사람을 삼켜버렸다고.
Don't worry about the name. Don't worry about the name. The important thing is that I saw it. I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole.
두더지파의 다음 목표가 정해졌군. 철가죽 괴물을 처치하고 쓰러진 사람들을 구하겠어.
No, Hook. That would be vandalism.
And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
클라라 생각엔 그게 아닌 것 같은데.
I don't think that's how it works.
I kind of remember this NPC complaining about their complaining about something, but so okay, I guess. Where's Natasha? I swear maybe Natasha is on the other side, or yeah, I'm gonna be finishing this in a bit. I just want to find Natasha. Wait, never mind. I think it's Manya who I heard the complaints about. Hey, Serval.
노래 제목이 쉽사리 안 떠오르네.
Oh hey, it's Del the Trailblazer. Welcome to the workshop. I'll hazard a guess that you didn't come looking for repairs. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. Based on our friendship, you can just treat the workshop like your second home. Come have a rest anytime you're feeling tired. How's Japar doing? Oh, you mean the thing in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone? He just suffered a few flesh wounds. Nothing serious. Don't worry, he's captain of the Silvermane Guards, so he isn't that fragile. Anti-fragile. After you went north into the Fragmentum, Japard and I held off several waves of attack with some Silvermane guards. We finally took our chances and shut off the entrance to the restricted zone. To tell the truth, the whole thing was thrilling. Endless monsters pouring out from the Fragmentum, rushing to the restricted zone. I almost thought we weren't going to make it. But luckily, I had my best guy with me. The previous Fragmentum attacks were nowhere near this vicious. I mean, back when I was still in the Silvermane Guards. Now though, things are really tough for Japard. Have you been in combat before? You didn't seem to worry about Japard before? You've been in combat before. Pretty much. I may be from the technology division, but my areas of expertise are Fragmentum and Stellarons. And you can't remain confined to the lab if you want to make a name for yourself in these fields. You didn't seem to worry much about Japard before. Not true. He's my little brother, and no matter what, as his big sister, I will always be worrying about him. It's just that I've always thought every Landau has their own drive, and my brother's really good at martial arts. I convinced myself that I wouldn't have to worry about him. But seeing how the Fragmentum attacks have been developing has changed my mind. The way I said that. When he comes back next time, I'll definitely bring Pela along and we'll back him up. Thanks so much. No big deal. Most Landau Why is there an S? You could have worked with members. Most Landau members work their ways into military careers, and we're used to this. It's worth our time as long as you're making valuable gains from your trips to the Fragmentum. Coolio. So Natasha is probably in the inauguration? Hopefully she's there. I'm trying to look for Natasha. Where is she?
봐! 저기 시민들이 잔뜩 모여 있어. 연사를 곧 시작하나 봐.
Look! There's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
브로냐는 아직 오지 않은 것 같네. 쉴 곳을 찾아보자.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Maybe she's downstairs? mean, the only parts that I could go back to. This is the... Oh yeah, this part is the low-key unrealistic thing because it can halt almost immediately. The real tramps won't do that. Real tramps won't do that because it's several tons of weight. Oh, there is Natasha.
이런 감정 느껴본 적 있어? 가끔 걸음을 멈추고 내가 했던 일들을 돌아보는데 수많은 어려움을 이겨낸 자신에게 믿기 어려울 만큼 강인했던 과거의 자신에게 감탄하게 되는 그런 느낌.
I don't know if you've ever had that feeling, Stell. When you stop and look back on the things you've done and wonder at all the obstacles you've overcome, the strength you've displayed.
그리고 회의감에 빠지게 돼. 지금의 내가 그때의 에너지를 잃은 건 아닌지, 모든 게 반복된데도 용감했던 과거의 나처럼 용감할 수 있을지 끊임없이 의심하는 거야.
Then you start to doubt yourself and wonder if you've lost that drive. If everything were to happen again, would you still stand strong? Would you still stand strong? I know the feeling. I don't quite understand what you mean. I know the feeling.
이해한다고? 정말 다행이야. 내 생각에 공감해주는 사람이 이 세상에 있다는 건 정말 좋은 일이잖아.
You do? That's good. You do? Good. I mean, it's good to know someone in this world feels the same way as me.
난 봉쇄된 10여 년간 단 한순간도 긴장을 놓은 적이 없어. 조금이라도 방심했다간 와일드파이어의 기반이 흔들릴 수 있었거든. 그럼 하춘구역이 돌이킬 수 없는 상황에 빠졌을 거야.
I haven't been able to sit back once over the... Okay. I haven't been able to sit back once over the past 10 years. A moment's negligence could have brought wildfire crashing down, and the underworld would have been beyond saving.
제일 어려웠던 건 늘 긴장을 유지하는 게 아니라 노력의 끝이 안 보인다는 거였지. 언제쯤 편하게 지낼 수 있을지 모르겠더라고.
Staying vigilant wasn't the issue. It was the not knowing whether I'd ever be able to let my guard down again.
다른 사람들이 어떻게 생각할지 모르겠지만 내 마음속에서 너인 내 오랜 기다림의 보상이야. 개척자, 고마워.
No matter what anyone says, I believe your arrival was the reward for my long vigilantism. For my long vigil. Thank you, Trailblazer.
Okay, I found Natasha. Would Luca be here? I don't think Luca would be here, right? There's no way. There's no way Luca would be here. At least I don't think he would be. What about Sela? Wait, maybe Sela is with Bronya. Maybe Sela would be with Bronya. Luca wouldn't be here because he wasn't that integral to the plot. But what about Sampo? Sampo wouldn't be here because of his shenanigans. Hey, hello, Archer. I am... Would Sampo be here? Would Pela be here? I mean... Oh, it's the pretentious man. I don't think Sampo would be here. He would be in the background. He would be... Okay, Molly! Oh, never mind. It's this one. Can I... Yeah, I recall the I recall reading that part. So if I had established that Luca wouldn't be here, I don't think I have to go anywhere anymore. I just need to get this finished. So I could get the Stellar Jades. Okay, let's rest here.
처리대 정렬.
Guards, formation.
시작하려나봐. Whoa, this must be it.
브로냐 랜드님의 취임 연설이 있겠습니다. 시민 여러분께서는 대화를 삼가시고 현장 질서 유지에 협조해 주시길 바랍니다.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronyaran's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
벨로보그의 시민들이여, 제 말을 들어주세요.
People of Belobog, hear me.
오늘 우리가 이곳에 모여 다 같이 축하할 수 있는 이유는 위대한 수호자 한 분께서 자신의 희생으로 700년 동안 도시를 갉아먹던 재앙을 내쫓고 우리의 보금자리를 지켜내셨기 때문입니다.
Today, we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us to
I was doing great until that part. Okay.
Today, we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price.
쿠쿠리아 랜드님의 희생으로 우린 역사의 새로운 장을 열게 되었죠. 성벽 밖의 눈보라는 점차 잠잠해질 테고 열계의 확장도 처리대에 의해 반드시 억제될 것입니다.
The sacrifice of the Kolyaran ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance.
극한의 땅에서 저는 전임 수호자와 이루 말할 수 없는 힘이 펼친 항쟁을 보았습니다. 마지막 순간에 그녀는 자신의 가장 큰 회한을 제게 알려주었습니다.
In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret.
그것은 바로 상하층을 10여 년간 단절시킨 봉쇄령이었죠. 시간이 흐르며 자신의 결정이 가져온 심각한 결과를 인식하기 시작했지만 이미 돌이킬 수 없었습니다.
I know it isn't the time to be thirsting, but holy crap, does Gepard look so pretty here. Oh, like, I'm getting cute as aggression, dude.
The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that action. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage.
그렇기 때문에 그분은 임종전에 당부하셨어요. 스텔라론의 영향이 이 땅에서 사라지면 벨로보그가 과거의 완전한 모습으로 돌아와 상하층의 시민 모두가 함께 여명을 맞이하길 바란다고 말입니다.
I understand why Sampa baits this guy like crazy. I understand it now, Sampa.
Okay. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellarun's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age together.
하층 구역의 여러분, 제가 여러분께 용서를 바라는 건 사치겠죠. 10여 년간의 세월이 너무나도 많은 상처를 남겼다는 걸 제 경험이 알려주었습니다.
March! I love the straw. Those straws are fun to sip with, but at the same time, it does waste a lot of time, and it gives you a lot of air bubbles in your tummy. Also, damn, these two are like aura farming low-key. Well, not really. They're just pretty. They're just very, very pretty. It's unfair. And I think it's canon that Dan Hong is just the guy, the dude. And the latest update just made him even more handsome. Okay. People of the underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
하지만 여러분의 협조를 간곡히 부탁드립니다. 우린 모두가 알고 있어요. 여러분들의 땀과 노고가 없이는 벨로보그의 재건을 논할 수도 문명의 존속을 논할 수도 없다는 사실을요.
The way I thought that this was Natasha. My bad. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory, and the seed of civilization will not be preserved.
그리고 이 자리를 빌려 벨로보그의 손님 몇 분께 감사의 말씀을 드리고 싶습니다.
I feel like I read that wrong. Oh, never mind. It really is preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city.
여러분들 중에는 이들을 모르는 분들도 계시겠지만 이분들이 와주신 덕분에 메말라 있던 이 세계에 희망이 피어났습니다.
Most of you were not aware of their arrival, but it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope.
이들의 존재가 저를 일깨워줬습니다. 눈앞에 이 땅을 보존하기 위해 힘쓰는 동시에 하늘을 올려다보는 것도 잊지 말아야 한다는 것을요.
They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky.
우리 모두의 노력이 있다면 우리의 세계, 개척자들이 야릴로 6라고 부르는 이 세계는 다시 반짝이는 별 사이에 기속될 수 있으리라 믿어 의심치 않습니다.
Sila! Anyways, I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world of trailblazers called Jarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars.
이 목표가 이뤄지는 날까지 겸허한 마음으로 여러분을 이끌어갈 수 있게 허락해 주세요.
But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future.
저 보로니아 랜드 벨로보그의 제19대 수호자는 이곳에서 선서합니다.
I, Bronya Rand, the 19th guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath. Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog! Am I done? Am I free? Oh, we are back here. Okie dokie. Can we hear the conversation? it's always these dusty papers. All it requires the signature of a guardian. Bro, it's so big though. The papers are too big. The heck? Tall bookshelf. It would look better if there were no books in it. Are you asking for a ladder? Is that what you want? A mound of piled up documents. They must fetch for quite a bit of money. What happened to being environmentally conscious? Yeah, you really are asking for a ladder. They clearly demonstrate the need for a paperless office. Wait, no.
Oh, they must fetch for quite a bit of money. That is sample mentality, not gonna lie. The previous superior forbid us to work here. That girl was always paranoid since she was little. Bronya is far more optimistic. Oh yeah.
브로냐, 우리 돌아왔어.
Rania, we're back.
모두들 연설 시간에 맞춰 와서 정말 다행이야.
March. Who the hell is talking the horn? March. Danhang. Stella. It's wonderful you made it to the address.
미안. 일정이 너무 촉박했지. 시민들이 너무 오래 기다리지 않았으면 했어. 소문이 꼬리에 꼬리를 물면 통제가 어려워지니까.
Sorry. I know the invitation was very late, very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Are you fully recovered? Was Sila not there for the address? Nah, I saw Sila.
이제 괜찮으니까 걱정 마.
Yes, I'm fine now. Don't worry.
그때 어머니께서 스텔라론의 목소리를 내 머릿속에 심으려고 하셨어. 그건 심장이 찢기는 듯이 괴로운 느낌이었지. 때마침 너희가 와줘서 얼마나 다행인지 몰라.
My mother. She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't showed up.
정말 가슴 뛰는 연설이었어. 나라면 긴장해서 제대로 서 있지도 못했을걸?
I mean, she had the trading, as well as March. No one is asking you to do that, so you'll do well just eating in the background or taking pictures. Maybe you should just be the photography team. Yeah, one woman army photography team. That was some speech, Bronya.
Wait. That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I would be shaking head to toe.
겉만 번지르르한 거짓말일 뿐이었잖아. 마치 세븐스, 넌 영원히 이런 일을 겪지 않았으면 좋겠어.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. It's what you do as a leader that matters. Sometimes people need to hear white lies. I mean, if you have to lie, there always has to be truth in it. That's how people who manipulate their words do their thing. Okay, it's what you do as a leader that matters in my eyes. But people will be angry, actually. People would be angry if the truth comes out. So, why am I thinking this hard on the choices, actually? This is not a test.
항상 시민들에게 정직하고 싶지만 못지않게 그들의 희망을 보존해주고 싶어.
There's only one dialogue option here. I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
다나, 그 웰트 아저씨의 결론을 지금 얘기할까?
Danhang, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
내가 얘기해 볼게.
Yes, allow me to explain. Telling Bronya about Welt's observations.
그 말은 지금 스텔라론을 봉인했는데도 당장 되돌릴 수 없을 정도로 열기의 파장이 깊게 뿌리내렸다는 얘기네.
Which means that the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. Stellarons are terrible things. Sorry we promised you.
아니야, 너희가 사과할 일은 아니지.
No need for apologies.
너희는 이 세계를 재난으로부터 보호하기 위해 모든 노력을 기울였잖아. 너는 심지어 목숨을 바칠 뻔했고. 난 너희에게 더 많은 걸 요구할 권리가 없어.
You've gone out your way to save this world, Stell. Wait, you've gone out of your way to save this world. Stell, you nearly lost your life. Nah, she actually lost it completely. Hands down, she was dead for a minute there. I have no right to ask for more.
그리고 그 웰트 씨의 말에 동의해. 결국 벨로보그의 운명은 우리 시민들이 쥐고 있어야 해.
Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. We will find a way to root out the Fragmentum. The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help.
지도자로서 나도 그에 상응하는 약속을 해야겠지.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight.
우리는 반드시 총력을 다해 개척자가 귀향하는 그날까지 버텨낼 거야. 700년이 더 걸린데도 야릴로 6의 아이들은 별 하늘을 올려다보며 희망을 품을 수 있겠지.
We will hold out everything we have until the day you trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Jirilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
잘 가, 친구들. 별 하늘이 너희의 여정을 보존해주길 바랄게.
So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
축하해. 네 첫 번째 개척 여정을 순조롭게 마쳤어.
Congrats, Stell. That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
확실히 축하할 일이지.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. On a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey? Not the call back to that survey, dude.
2.5점.
Okay, 2.5.
5!
뭐야? 합격점에도 못 미치는 거야?
What? That was run of a mill, huh?
내 평가 기준은 너랑 다르니까.
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
얘한테나 물어볼래. 넌 소감이 어때?
Anyways, we should be asking Stell. Any thoughts you wanna share?
Time for a nap. I feel like I could fight 100 more monsters. What will the next adventure be like? Time for a nap.
뭐? 그럼 안 되지. 이제 곧 갈 시간인데 제대로 된 사진도 못 건졌다고.
Wait, what?
No way. We're about to leave, and I've hardly got any decent photos.
가자. 행정구역 한 바퀴 돌고 오자.
Come on. Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out a bit longer.
Hang out for a bit longer. Okay. New feature available. Characters. Planar Ornaments. Provides the wearer with various special stats. Gains bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. Okay. Enter relic screen. Yay! Okay. Enter the planner equipping menu. Come on. Planner ornaments can offer multiple special stats. Equip planner ornaments. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Finally, equip. What's this for? Okay. Speed reaches... Okay, increases the wearer's speed, wearer's attack by 12%. When the wearer's speed reaches 120 or higher, the wearer's attack increases by an extra 12%. Okay. Space Sealing Station. Madame Herta lost all interest in the space station the moment it was complete. The station maintains a steady orbital velocity as it circles the blue, leaving a track of its circular motion on the planet below. Okay. Okay. Space Sealing Station. Encapsulated in the plane that is the Herta station, parked above the blue, it slowly drifts along its predetermined orbit with the silent cosmos looking like a book waiting to be read. Okay. You can now use the brand new Smart Equip function. I keep using the Smart Equip function though. Okay. You can now check character development tips and recommended climb ups in character guide. Okay, that. I want you so bad. I want you so bad. Okay, relics. Gotcha. I'll check that out later. Yeah. I just want this to be over with, dude. Wait, the assignments. Okay. Claim all. Dispatch again. Enter Astral Guide. Boom. Give me the jades. Warp. I still don't have enough. I just saw the message now, Sesh, but come on, man. Let me have this.
브로냐가 말했잖아. 우리를 위해 700년도 더 기다리겠다고. 다낭, 사람은 오래 살면 몇 살까지 살 수 있어?
끝이 없어. 다만 그땐 인류라고 볼 수 없지.
그냥 물어본 건데 그렇게 진지할 필요는 없잖아.
That low-key reminded me of Limbus Company. One of the latest cantos. It was like before Art Nights, yeah. And that was one of the topics. About immortality and stuff. Oh hey!
영원한 겨울의 기념비. 사진 찍자 얼른.
It's Payla, and now Hook is here with the other kids.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time.
페라랑 후쿠도 있잖아. 그럼 저 둘한테도 같이 찍자고 할까?
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Because like even if you know that you're being a hypocrite, like even if you know you're being a hypocrite, it's funny that once you say something and someone gets like, hey, and yeah, you get to say, like, don't worry, I'm also roasting myself here. That's one of the best defenses. Well, not really the best defense. Not the best defense, but you know, when it's your friend, it's just fun to mess with them.
Oh, Payla and Hook are here too? Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we should try a cleaner composition for this one. Good idea. Let's show them the photos once we're done. Oh, okay. Photo function. Wait, hold on. Let me fix this. The height difference, holy shit. Payla is so small. What a nerd, lol. it doesn't have to be that serious. But I wanted to put in the effort because why not, you know? Yeah. I don't even do the thumbnails anymore. Oh, I misread the entire thing. F.
이제 어딜 가지? 아, 맞다! 우리가 돌아오고 나서 아직 서벌 씨를 못 만났잖아. 기계 공방에 가보자.
I already visited her after this. Before this.
누구세요? 노크도 없이 들어오다니 어디서 배워먹은...
Oh no! Who's there? Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
와, 너희구나. 얼른 들어와. 마침 클라라랑 너희 얘기를 하려던 참이었어.
Huh! It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
또 만났네요, 언니. 서벌 언니네 방은 정말 신기해요. 없는 물건이 없어요. 클라라는 여기가 좋아요.
How have you been, big sister? Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
클라라 얘도 참 너무 의젓한 거 있지? 축성과 집안의 그 말썽꾸러기랑은 달라도 너무 달라. 입만 열면 이모.
Nah, I feel like Stell just completely slammed the door open, even though it's like rotating. It's a rotating like door. Stell feels like the type to just slam it. I mean, asking people to knock when it comes to the bedroom as well, because you'll never know if they're like changing their clothes or stuff. Yeah. Wait, you knock in the bathroom? What? Okay, maybe it's because we leave the door open to the bathroom, and if it's closed, you just assume that someone is in there.
Miss Serval, Clara is a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Let's take a photo together. Still looking to hire assistants for the workshop?
아니야. 대사가 틀렸어. 우린
Oh,
기념사진
okay.
찍으러 온 거라고.
There's also like there's always a line, and there's a janitor or janitress waiting and signaling you if someone is like has already left the bathroom stall. But probably it isn't like that there. Yeah. Knocking on the stall it is. Oh, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if like... Oh wait, if I recall correctly, Serval also uses her space, her shop, for like the shows. So it's probably like if someone is like excited about the show and they see what's happening inside the shop, they would know immediately what the gig is about. Maybe it could be that.
Hey, that's not your line. We're here to take a picture, remember? We're here to take a photo, remember?
사진? 아하, 팬미팅에서나 볼 수 있는 행사 아니야? 너의 세세 체면을 봐서 내가 무료로 사인도 해줄게.
Sesh! Sesh!
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
사진. 아, 클라라 생각났어요. 제가 아직 어렸을 때 스파르그 씨도 클라라의 사진을 찍어줬었죠.
Oh, that is such a dad moment. Photo? Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
자, 클라라, 조금만 더 이쪽으로. 언니가 좋은 각도로 찍는 법 알려줄게.
Over here, Clara. Wanna learn some cool poses? Okay. What's up, Clara?
이야, 잘 찍었네. 내 콘서트 앞줄의 포토그래퍼도 딱 네 반만큼만 찍었으면 소원이 없겠어.
Wow. Okay. Wow. That's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
클라라는 원래 이렇게 작은가요? 그런지.
Oh no, Claire. Huh? Am I really that short? I thought.
괜찮아. 밥 잘 챙겨 먹으면 클라라도 다낭만큼 클 수 있을 거야.
Oh, you would be eating those words. You would be eating those words.
Don't worry. If you eat like Danhang, you'd be as tall as him one day.
못 들은 걸로 할게.
I'll let that slip.
이 사진은 선물로 줄게요. 열차팀의 작별 선물이라고 생각해주세요.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
아, 너희 이렇게 금방 가려고?
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
알겠어. 그럼 이 사진은 내가 잘 보관해둬야겠네. 나중에 네 것도 복사해줄게, 클라라.
I understand. I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
고마워요, 서벌 언니. 언니도, 마치 세븐스 언니도, 다낭 오빠도 늘 챙겨주셔서 고마워요. 순조로운 여행이 되길 바랄게요.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big Sister Stell, March, Danhang. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
시간 있다면 클라라와 스파루그 씨를 보러 꼭 오세요.
If you have the time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
사진도 찍었고 돌아다닐 만큼 돌아다녔으니까 이제
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while.
괴테 호텔로 가서 자야겠다.
Time to head back to the Gong Hotel for a good night's sleep.
열차에 돌아가서 자.
We can sleep when we're back to the express.
뭐야? 호화 객실을 제대로 누리지도 못한 채로 그 나쁜 수호자의 꿍꿍이에 놀아놨는데 너희는 아쉽지도 않아?
She has a point.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madame Guardians interrupted us before we've gotten the most out of our luxury suits. Don't you think we should make up for it?
가자. 고작 하룻밤인걸? 히메코 언니랑 웰트 아저씨도 다 큰 어른이니까 이 정도는 참아줄 거야.
Come on. Himiko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
게다가 벨로보그가 모처럼 떠들썩한데 수다 좀 떨고 싶지 않아? 난 아직 부족하다고.
Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Okay, where? Okay. Got this. Got hotel.
자자, 이것 좀 보세요.
Oh, it's true. It's these two.
벌써 10년이 넘었네요. 호텔 로비에서 다시 만나다니 너무 기뻐요, 오빠.
The way I'm so invested with the Goth Hotel NPC. It's been more than a decade. I'm
It's been more than a decade. I'm so glad to see you in the hotel lobby again, Mr. Goth.
참 신기해. 너에게 괴테 호텔을 안내해준 게 바로 엊그제 같은데 나이가 들어서 많은 걸 잊어버렸지만 그 기억만은 갈수록 또렷해지는 것 같아.
Unbelievable. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was showing you around the hotel all those years ago. I'm too old to remember a lot of things, but that day I remember clearly as ever.
상층과 하층을 잇는 길도 다시 뚫렸으니 이제 우리도 손님 접대 방법을 공유할 수 있겠어요.
Since the passage between the overworld and underworld has opened up again, it's about time we shared some tips with each other, hotel manager to hotel manager.
물론이지. 상층 구역 손님들이 없어서 네 가게가 망하는 건 아닌지 걱정해 왔는데 지금까지 호텔이 살아남을 수 있었던 건 전부 네가 장사를 잘해서일 테지.
Of course. I was worried before that after losing customers from the overworld, we would go out of business. But your establishment is still alive and well, all thanks to your superb management.
무슨 말씀을? 지금은 가게가 공사 중이니까 끝나면 제가 초대할게요.
You flatter me, Goth. My hotel is getting refurbished. I'll be sure to invite you to visit again when the work is all done. I am so happy for them, dude. They were separated for a while, and so was that other family too. The angle of this camera is so weird. Can I write the I can't. This forever looks pretty. This kind of vase. It's not really vase, it's still so good looking. It looks like a jelly, gelatin with flowers in it. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Because I had those in Japan, and it tastes really great. It's supposed to be sakura flavored jelly, and well, I don't know if it really was sakura flavored jelly because it tasted a lot like either lychee or strawberry. But yeah, that's why I keep looking at these things. It reminds me of that. Maybe I should try out more floral based desserts. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Go to bed. The engine of creation, Kokolia, an eternal outer space, the gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Kokolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. Oh, that is I feel that. Yeah, red bean, anything with red bean and also ice cream tastes so good together. Oh no. Hold on a moment. Why are there two of them? Ban. Yeah, it's a likely ban evader. Damn. Hold on. I'm just gonna call in Q. you. Hi. Hello. At least it's like removed now. There. Okay. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. Just like that band evader. All of a sudden, you hear it again. A feeble voice in your ear.
또 여행이 끝나면 널 괴롭혔던 수수께끼는 모두 풀리겠지.
At the end... Wait. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. Wait, is that Kafka?
맞아. 정말 일촉즉발 상태였어. 나 삼포의 임기응변이 아니었다면 큰일 났을 거야. 어이, 내가 그런 역할까지 맡을 필요는 없잖아. 안 그래? 우린 가면 쓴 악당 역할만 하면 된다고.
They can evade ban, but they can't evade our eyes. Also, hey, remember that screenshot you sent me? It's this guy again. Aw, it was a close thing, alright. Good thing it dawned to me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to shadowy comic relief, no?
은하열차 녀석들은 내 생각보다 재밌단 말이지. 에? 좋다고? 진심이야? 정말 걸작이야, 걸작.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
아니야. 난 여기서 더 있을래. 뭐? 엡실론? 그런 호화스러운 곳에서 내가 뭘 하겠어? 진정한 쾌락은 인간의 존엄성을 드러내는 거. 이런 게 진짜 재미지.
No, I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Epsilon? What? Oh? Epsilon. Oh? Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of dignity of mankind. Now that's a code I live by.
그래, 잘 가. 술집의 형제 자매들에게 안부 전해주고 이 삼포의 다음 공연을 기대하라고 꼭 좀 전해줘. 그럼 난 이제 커튼콜 친다.
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sampo Koski will catch them for another one. Time to make my curtain call. Stare into my eyes more. Stare into my eyes more. I love you, man. I love you. You are so...
이 이야기를 친애하는 관객 여러분께 바칩니다. 어떻게 조금이나마 즐거우셨나요?
Wait, I have a perfect Toggle for this. Yeah. Mention me. To you, my dearest audience, I dictate my... Wait, no. To you, my dearest audience, I dictate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? Yes, you did. You give me more happiness. You give me more happiness.
만약 아니라고 대답하시면 이 삼포 마음이 꽤나 아플 거예요.
What? Am I lying? Am I saying anything untrue? He brought happiness in my life and until You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart. No. No. The answer is not no. The answer is not no. It's yes. It's a yes. It's a yes.
열차로 돌아갈 시간이야. 마치 세븐스와 다낭을 찾으러 가자.
Do they sleep in separate rooms? I think they do.
좋은 아침이야. 잘 잤어? 난 기력이 막 넘쳐.
Morning, Stell. How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I'm full of energy myself. I dreamed about Sample. It's time we went home.
에? 그거 참 재수없네. 운세를 봐야겠어. 결과가 별로면 오늘은 나가지 말자.
No, not you, poor thing. I feel amazing. I'm so full of energy myself after that.
You poor thing. You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
히미코 씨의 메시지는 받았어. 돌아갈 때야. 출발이 지연되면 차장님이 잔소리할 걸.
Shush. Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
알겠다고. 짐이랑 기념품 잘 챙기고 집에 가자.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. We're back.
Wait, no.
Back home we go.
This angle I dislike. Okay. The world is set in order. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa, that's Loki racist the fuck. Oh, it's Regin again. I'm curious.
영감이 안 떠올라.
Never mind.
계산해야겠군.
Excuse me.
I think I recall some of these conversations. I'm trying to ask Rossi if he
말해봐.
changed the
이 벨로보그가 무사할 수 있을 것 같아?
leave. Oh wow. So he really is just a student there, huh? I didn't know that dialogue option. Wait, actually, I could just teleport here. Oh, come on! Of all things to clip, why that? Of all things to clip, why that? Well, you know what?
결국 이 시간이 찾아왔네. 작별은 정말 슬퍼.
You know what, Q? At least it wasn't that robot thing. At least it wasn't that robot misadventure. That pronunciation. Gotcha. Still.
Here at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
세상에 영원한 건 없어. 열차에 돌아가면 네 슬픔도 거의 사라질 거야.
Yeah, what robot? There's no robot involved. No, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Nothing lasts. Okay, that was the wrong voice. Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
넌? 날 그런 무정한 사람이라고 생각하는구나.
Hey, Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave. Yeah, let's leave and return to the express.
우선순위? 무슨 뜻이야? 설마 하층 구역의 복구 작업이 너한테는 그다지 중요하지 않은 거야?
아니야. 절대로 그런 의미가 아니라 현재 우리가 운용할 수 있는 자원이 한정돼 있으니 다시 계획을 짜야 한다는 거야.
자원, 계획. 넌 요즘 이런 말 하는 거 좋아하더라? 아, 됐어. 이번 일은 신경 쓰지 마. 내가 내려가 봐야겠어.
감정적으로 그러지 마, 체레. 난 너
그러냐?
못 보내.
봐. 저 길에서도 분명 적지 않은 고난을 겪겠지?
아마 우리에게 닥칠 미래보다도 험난할지도 모르지. 하지만 우린 반드시 고난을 이겨낼 거야. 이런 충돌이 계속된다고 하더라도.
내가 싸움은 잘하지.
다들 어서 와.
The way I was like, wait, they end like the arc. They end the arc in a lover's spat. I was like, what is happening to my ship? What is going on with Bronya and Sela? Welcome back, you three.
히메코 언니, 웰트 아저씨. 개척 소대의 첫 번째 임무를 무사히 끝냈어.
Himiko, Mr. Yan! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Oh wait, that's the
우리
wrong voice.
둘은 개척 여정에 직접 참여하지 않았지만 결과만 봐도 너희가 얼마나 노력했는지 알겠어. 축하해. 특히 네 첫 데뷔를 다들 높이 평가하더라.
Although Welt and I did get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody, especially you, Stell. I heard a lot of good things about you. How would you rate my performance? Piece of cake. Can I skip the next mission and get some rest?
그런 평점 시스템이 있다면 최고점을 줬겠지?
Thank you, Mother. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
열차에서 푹 쉬어. 야릴로 6에서 쌓인 피로를 풀어줘야지.
Get some rest on the express. Jarillo 6 was not an easy ride.
폼폼은 공간 이상 현상이 다시 나타나기 전에 최대한 빨리 여기에서 떠날 생각이라네. 나랑 히메코도 같은 생각이고.
Pom-Pom is the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgence of the anomalies we experienced earlier.
That is a long sentence. Holy crap.
Himiko and I agree.
그럼 최대한 빨리 다음 목적지를 정해야겠네요.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is. Soon.
맞아.
That's right.
이게 바로 무명객의 운명의 길이죠. 영원히 개척의 길을 걸어야 하는.
That's the path of the nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
불평하는 건 아니에요. 경이로운 일들이 잇따라 펼쳐지잖아요. 이런 템포가 나한텐 딱이죠.
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another? That's exactly what I signed up for.
마치 세븐스는 무명객의 생활 방식이 마음에 드나 보네. 좋아.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the nameless. That's good to hear.
우선 다들 자기 방으로 가서 쉬거나 여기에서 커피 한잔하며 쉬어. 모두 친한 사이니까 편하게.
You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee. Whichever you like.
그럼 전 먼저 방으로 갈게요.
I'll head back to my room then.
아휴, 사회성이 좀 늘었나 했더니 또 저러네.
Here I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
내버려둬, 마치 세븐스. 내 생각에 다낭은 너희와 동행한 시간을 소중히 여기는 것 같아.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys.
수호자와의 마지막 전투와 스텔라론의 상황에 대해 아직 궁금한 게 많지?
Stell, about your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
너희가 없는 동안 나랑 웰트 씨가 관측을 통해 결과를 정리했어. 궁금한 게 있으면 우리와 얘기해도 좋아.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
집이다. 오랫동안 정차했으니 히메코 언니랑 웰트 아저씨도 질렸겠지? 다음 목적지는 어딜까? 못 견디겠어. 벌써 기대돼.
Okay, so I can't interact with this guy. Go straight to Himiko, I guess.
열차는 개척의 운명의 길을 달리며 기묘한 세계를 지나왔지. 살아있는 생명체의 아름다운 이야기를 직접 지켜보았어.
Yeah, coffee tastes great, but I always tend to lose the coffee gacha. Like there's always a misadventure whenever I drink a cup of coffee, I mean. It's either I get in constipation or I fall asleep when I need to like stay awake, or stay awake when I need to sleep. But yeah, when there was a time that I wasn't able to sleep for 2 days straight, I just took a cup of coffee and knocked myself out. I don't need milk, I don't need a cup of water, I need a cup of coffee to fall asleep. Anyways, the express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds like a thread weaved into the life stories of others.
우주는 광활해. 별바다를 넘어 곁을 스치는 것만으로도 기적 같은 인연이지. 몇 마디 대화를 나누고 서로를 알게 되거나 동행하는 건 운명이라고밖에 설명할 수 없을 거야.
The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Elio.
우리의 동료가 되어줘서 고마워. 여정에서 생긴 궁금증을 내가 풀어줄 수 있길 바래.
Yeah, there's like other effects of coffee that happens to me, but that would make the stream much longer than I would like. So we're going straight through this. Thank you for becoming our companion, Stel. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. I'd like to talk about the battle with Kokoya.
좋아. 원래 당사자는 제대로 못 보는 법이니까 내가 제3자의 눈으로 답을 찾아줄지도 모르지?
Sure. Oftentimes those who are involved with Sorry, I had to take a sip of water after that. Sure. Oftentimes those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. About the path of preservation.
보존 클리포트는 무심한 에이언즈야. 시종일관 컴퍼니처럼 남다른 열정을 유지한다면 모를까. 그렇지 않다면 그의 힘을 나눠받기 힘들어.
Keep off the preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share the Eon's power. That's crazy, bro.
벨로보그의 축성가들은 강렬한 보존의 집념으로 수백 년을 버텨왔어. 하지만 열계의 침식이 심해지면서 원래도 약했던 신앙에 틈이 생겼지.
Determined to preserve the world they love, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks.
그 수호자 쿠쿠리아는 아마 보존의 운명의 길을 완전히 포기했었는지도 몰라. 그와 반대로 넌 그 전투에서 굳건한 보존 의지를 드러냈어.
And one particular guardian, Kokolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith to the Ember Lord.
결과적으로 클리포트는 네 강렬한 바람에 응답한 거야. 네가 수호자의 무기를 휘두르고 거대한 형상을 조종할 수 있던 것도 아마 그 눈길 때문이겠지?
Judging by how the battle turned out, Kipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and take control of the Colossus. I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
천만에. 나랑 웰트는 이번 개척에 참여하지 않았지만 너희가 야릴로 6에서 한 모든 일을 지켜보고 있었거든.
Ain't that crazy because I feel like they have a drone just waiting somewhere near the kids. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the express this whole time, but we've been watching over you the moment you set foot on Jirilo 6.
동료니까 서로 도와야지. 우리 같은 무명객은 더 그래야 하고. 아무리 멀리 떨어져 있어도 열차는 항상 네 뒤에 있다는 걸 명심해.
Friends look after each other. The same goes for us nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. The source of Kokolia's power.
그야 물론 스텔라론이지.
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt in that.
내 분석과 추측을 종합해보면 그 수호자는 아마 오래전부터 스텔라론의 정신이 침식됐을 거야. 모든 비극은 거기서 시작된 거지.
What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point.
그래도 불쌍하긴 해. 만약 너나 내가 그 자리에 앉았다면 매일 무너져가는 도시를 보며 동요하지 않고 그 약한 신앙을 지켜낼 수 있었을까?
On the flip side, we can't judge Kokolia too harshly. I imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees, would we not question what we believed in? Let's talk about something else.
그래, 시간은 많으니까.
Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. Can Jirilo 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron?
그 질문은 웰트가 자세히 설명해 줄 수 있을 거야. 그래도 내 의견이 궁금하다면
Welt may be better. Wait, hold on. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents,
난 좀 어렵다고 봐. 불가능하진 않지만 그 과정은 분명 험난하겠지.
I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time.
너희가 보고한 내용을 보니 벨로보그의 신임 수호자는 슬기롭고 총명한 젊은이던걸? 무엇보다 이번 여정에서 불필요한 순진함을 버렸다는 게 멋지더라고.
From what I can tell from your report, that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you.
그녀 곁에 올곧고 정직한 지지자들이 있어서 다행이야. 하지만 운명은 종잡을 수가 없고 터무니없을 때도 있지. 그들이 살아있는 동안 야릴로 6가 다시 번영한다고 해도.
The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people, even if during their lifetime they manage to make Jirilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree.
우주에 도사리고 있는 수많은 위협 앞에서는 여전히 나약하고 무력한 존재야. 우린 먼 발치에서 그들의 행복을 빌어주는 수밖에 없어.
They will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
What happened to the Stellaron?
스텔라론을 파괴하는 건 불가능에 가까워. 헤르타시조차 스텔라론의 구조를 완전히 파괴하지 못하고 넘치는 에너지를 억제하는 조건만 고안했잖아.
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing.
수호자가 패배할 때 에너지를 전달하던 스텔라론도 빈틈을 보여서 나랑 웰트가 억제할 기회를 찾을 수 있었어.
When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that has been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power.
열차도 스텔라론을 억제하는 게 최선이고 이건 근본적인 해결책이 아니지.
That's about all we can do about the Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains its power.
하지만 이 행성 사람들이 한숨 돌릴 수 있을 정도는 될 거야.
But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Thanks for your patience, Himiko.
천만에 푹 쉬어. 넌 그럴 자격 충분해.
You're most welcome. You're most welcome, Stella. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Yippee! Okay, it is Papa time.
첫 개척 여정이 순조롭게 끝났군. 기분 어때?
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel, Stella?
여정에는 늘 기쁨과 고통, 만족과 아쉬움이 따르기 마련일세. 개척 운명의 길을 걷는다면 늘 이런 기분이 뒤따르지.
Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them.
할 말 있으면 편히해. 마침 나도 얘기를 나눌 사람이 필요했거든. 히메코처럼 입담이 좋으니 내 화제거리도 금세 바닥나겠군.
It seems that you have something in your mind. You have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
The fragmentum and the eternal freeze, will they disappear?
그건 힘들 거야.
I'm afraid not.
내가 전에 말했던 것처럼 스텔라로는 야릴로 6에 너무 깊게 뿌리 내렸어. 앞으로도 벨로보그 사람들은 재앙과 싸워 나가야 할 걸세.
As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Jarilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think that Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon.
하지만 승리의 저울은 인류의 편으로 기울었어. 왜냐? 너희가 희망이란 저울추를 놓고 왔기 때문이지.
But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. The crucial factor being the hope you brought out.
희망을 얕잡아 보지 마. 보이지도 않고 손에 닿지도 않지만 무한한 에너지가 담겨 있다네. 땅에 뿌려진 씨앗처럼 희망은 스텔라론보다 훨씬 강해질 거야.
As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
I relayed your view of the Stellaron's effects to Bronya.
그랬군. 잘했네. 지식의 무게를 짊어지고 나아가는 게 아무것도 모른 채로 무모하고 낙관적으로 사는 것보다 낫지.
Is that so? I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
어렴풋이 기억나는 세계가 있어. 그곳 사람들은 매 순간 상식을 초월한 위협을 받았지만 그들은 몇 번이고 지혜와 용기로 자신들의 터전을 지켜냈다네.
Okay. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage.
이게 바로 평범하면서도 위대한 쾌거지. 야릴로 6 사람들도 자신들의 경험에서 이런 정신을 느낄 수 있길 바래.
This goes to show how much a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Jirilo 6 sees that too. This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
나도 동행하고 싶었지만 히메코가 너희만의 시간을 주자고 고집을 부렸지.
I too wished to go with you, but Himeko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge.
열차에서 계속 너희 셋의 움직임을 관찰하며 얼마나 손에 땀을 쥔지 몰라. 하지만 너희는 언제나 믿을 수 있는 친구들을 사귀며 극복해 나갔지. 그런 모습에 감탄했다네.
I've been observing what's happening on the ground from the express, and I have to admit I got sweaty palms a couple of times. Thank you, father, grandfather, whichever you are. Father figure, parental unit. Okay. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done.
하지만 히메코는 다르더군. 시종일관 냉정한 모습으로 젊은이들의 결단을 믿어야 한다며 날 설득했어.
Himeko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions.
역시 난 히메코보다 과감하지 못하더군.
And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
너랑 이야기할 때면 늘 얻는 게 많아. 곧 여정이 다시 시작될 테니 푹 쉬어도.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
펌펌, 우리 왔어. 펌펌, we're back. 조용. 우주 궤도의 안전 개수를 검사하고 있으니 방해하지 마.
I need checking stereo stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
전혀 안 반겨주잖아.
Good to see you too.
공간 탄도, 정상 구간 회복.
Spatial readout. Back to normal bracket.
우주 궤도의 안전 개수 56%, 57%. 지속 상승 중.
Welcome to the club. Stereo stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%.
운행 환경 안정 범위 도달. 열차 출발을 허가한다.
The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the express.
다들 열차로 돌아온 걸 축하해. 개척 임무를 무사히 맞춰줘서 열차팀이 고마워하고 있어.
Oh, welcome back to the express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The express appreciates your help. How's the express going?
너희 덕분에 공간 균열 현상이 점차 회복됐고 별의 궤도도 안정적인 상태로 돌아왔어.
Thanks to you, the space fissure is healing up, and the star rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the express. Yeah.
그리고 폼폼이 열차 본체를 꼼꼼히 점검해봤는데 모든 설비가 정상이야.
As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything is in good order. Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs. Oh no!
됐어. 어차피 야릴로 6에는 신기한 특상품도 없었을걸. 게다가 넌 처음으로 개척 임무를 수행한 거니까 이번엔 용서해줄게.
Don't worry about it. Jurilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom Pom will let it slide this time.
하지만 다음에는 안 봐줄 거야.
But don't forget next time. Where's our next stop?
정차역은 항로 회의에서 공개할 거야.
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting.
두근거리는 마음으로 기다리라고.
For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Need to get some juice for March.
아, 생각났다.
Oh, Pom Pom almost forgot.
자, 꽉 잡아. 바닥에 흘리지 말고.
There you go. Careful not to spill it.
고마워, 차장님.
Thank you, conductor. When are we leaving, conductor?
금방.
Right away.
공간 이상 현상이 다시 나타나기 전에 빨리 여기서 벗어나서 안정 영역으로 운행해야겠어.
To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area.
안전을 위해서 다들 착석해 주세요. 열차의 속도가 일정해지면 그때 움직이길 바랍니다.
For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the express has reached cruising speed. Yay! Oh shoot, visitor verification. Bronya has become a visitor to the express. You might come across Bronya when you return to the express. Cool. Sela has become a visitor to the express. You might come across Sela when you return to the express. Nice. I wasn't able to listen to Wildfire until much later on. Also, is that an accomplishment? Is that a mission? Okay, maybe I just need to sit down. Himiko.
왜 그래?
What is it? Bleh. What is it, Stell? There's something I want to ask. Ask away, Stell. I will always have time for you. About companions. You want to understand more about the Nameless? Sure, I'll keep it short. About Himiko. Huh? I don't have an interesting past. Wait, I think I read this before. Never mind, skippy. Yes. Okay. Enjoy your meal, dude. Actually, I appreciate that you stayed until the very end of this journey. It feels like I was like a trailblazer with you. Anyways, have a great day after this and have great meals. Enjoy your vacation, dude. Bye bye.
오래 기다리셨습니다, 승객 여러분. 새 개척자의 도움으로 열개 활성화가 가장 낮은 수준까지 떨어졌으며 별의 궤도의 수치도 정상 구간으로 돌아왔습니다.
Wait, I didn't read this. Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal.
열차가 곧 야릴로 6를 떠날 예정이오니 자리에 앉아 이 행성과의 작별 인사를 나누세요.
Pom Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Jerilo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet. Oh my god. Hi. Yan King.
General.
영경,
네, 장군님.
잠깐 저 사람을 자세히 봐. 날 기억하나?
기억하지. 사람은 다섯이나 대가는 셋일지니. 경원, 넌 그 중에 없었지. 사람은 다섯이나 대가는 셋일지니. 너는 그 중 하나다.
잠깐. 지금 열어줄게.
Bro, I started an arc without okay, okay, you know what? I might as well ride this one out. Hold on. I'll be there soon.
내 말이 맞지? 분명 지금까지 자고 있다니까.
What did I tell you, Sel? He's definitely sleeping in.
우리 열차팀 멤버들이 말이지. 며칠 동안 밤을 새워도 끄떡없긴 한데 한 번 잠들었다 하면 몰아서 자버려. 너도 언젠간 이 스킬을 익히게 될 거야. 자, 복도에서 시간 낭비하지 말자.
We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor.
차장님이 항로 회의가 곧 시작될 거야. 장소는 늘 회의하던 거기니까 지각하지 마. 라고 했어.
The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location apparently, and we can't be late.
우리 먼저 가자. 참.
Let's head over. Oh, by the way.
내기는 내기니까 이번 주 커피잔 설거지 담당은 너가 맡도록 해.
Rip.
You drew the short straws, though. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Oh, I could imagine the sludge, the terrifying sludge that is accumulating below the mug, in the mug bottom. Yeah. Bates Atlas. What's up? Okay, available. Gotcha. There's so many availables now. Damn. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need to read specific messages. Read specific messages, right? Yeah, I'm gonna start these later on. Let's see if there's like any rewards that I got. No, I didn't. This is so cool. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll do these tomorrow. Tomorrow or someday after this. Just within this week. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending this stream now. Anyways, to those that stayed until the very end, thank you for watching and enjoying the arc, the Belobog arc, and putting it to rest at last after months of like putting it to a halt. Yeah. Thank you for staying until the very end of this stream and of this arc. And to those watching in the VOD channel, please like if you enjoyed the journey. And I'll see you again next time. Bye bye!